Hello, my dear spiderlings. It's on this one, isn't it? Oh no. There it is. Hello. Ah, classic. I was on start. I am. This game is interesting, to say the least. And I mentioned last stream, which was yesterday, that I have played this game before. I don't know how far I got. I don't know too much about it, but I have indeed played this game once before. I cannot explain to you anything about it though, because it's been, I think I bought this game when it came out in 2020. So it's been 6 years.
By what means do you ascend to this place?
It also has voice acting, so I don't have to do my own terrible voice acting for it.
That bridge, your pathway home shall be forever forfeit.
You know,
Turn back.
as you do.
Turn back. Turn back. You do realize I'm speaking, yes?
I don't think they do.
Yonder lies the lofty realm, the realm of the gods. It is no place for humans. Boy, what part of turn back eludes you?
By the way, I'm not clicking anything. It's just auto scrolling through these. I don't know why there's even a click prompt.
Ah, I finally found you. I had no clue such a grand bridge was on this mountain.
I mean, are you sure you're on a mountain? I'm pretty sure I see Aurora Borealis in the background, and I don't think that's on top of it. And that's like, you're on like level with Aurora Borealis, which means you're definitely not on top of a mountain, I don't think.
It's time to pay up. You won't get away from me this time, Katsura.
Ishimaru, why have you chased us this far?
I really want to know who did the voice acting for this game, because it feels very like I've heard these voices before.
A dunce like you probably wouldn't understand, but we're at our wits' end too. I can't let those kids go, and you, traitor, you need to die.
I have so many questions.
Then I shall steel myself, if I must.
My man, what kind of stance is that?
Could you look any more pathetic? I can't believe you're a samurai.
I also cannot believe that he's a samurai. Are you a samurai? Who are you people? Why is there a nun?
Whatever.
I forgot.
Just
I know
die.
that she's a nun, but I forgot why she's here. I have forgotten almost everything.
What? Princess,
Except for this part.
What are you doing in a place like this?
Oh, she's a swaying. She's like me yesterday with the psychedelic mushrooms. Vintage story. She's like, oh.
The hell? What's going on?
Well, there's a pipsqueak right next to you.
Whoa!
Oh, please do carry on. You needn't let me interrupt you.
I'm like 9% sure I've heard this voice actress before.
Still, how fascinating. Are you humans?
And that's
You
not
are,
like,
aren't you?
I've played the game before, yes, but I mean like outside of this game. I wonder.
To cross swords immediately upon entering the lofty realm. What a barbaric display. Go on then, get on with it. The day of tribute is such a bore. All there is to do is drink until my turn comes around.
So true.
But today, my little jaunt has been rewarded with the most unexpected encounter.
Yeah, I mean, so boring. It's so boring. You have to be a god and have to just drink all day. Oh no.
My princess, you mustn't associate with such...
There's no need to fret. I'll return
She's drunk.
soon.
Ha! Quite the luxurious getup.
Ooh, you're most perceptive for a ruffian. Splendid, isn't it? The peak of elegance. It demonstrates my status magnificently, don't you think?
It's actually very, like, it is a very nice outfit. I think it's really well done, really well put together.
You reek of sake. I thought you were a kid.
Hey, the children can have sake as a treat.
How dare you! I am a hale and hearty adult!
Ah!
And he has been pushed off into Aurora. Oh no, there's water.
The sting of that horrible comment comments sobered me right up. I suppose I'll return to the banquet and reacquaint myself with the joy of intoxication. Children of men, ahead lies the domain of the gods. Turn back before the bridge vanishes. If you don't, your safety cannot be guaranteed. Or so they say.
He's still shaking. Like, again.
That child has incredible strength.
And then she just runs and just punts him, and he goes flying off in the spice.
She mentioned a banquet. If we follow her, we might find something to eat.
Mihashira capital. Weird people. Like, why is everyone? Why? Okay, that person's face. That person's head's a gourd. That other guy has a bean for a head. I got a pot. Got a lizard, a rabbit. 3 people who are exactly the same, because of course, you know, we have to have those.
I can make my tribute every year using only the rice they have on hand at home. How splendid it is to be a high-ranking noble.
Okay, so what does she have? She's got rice in the center. I'm assuming it's like some kind of fancy miso soup on the left-hand side with the tofu in it. Oyster, I think. Naoto. She has naoto on the right-hand side. I don't know.
Is that so?
I don't know enough about Japanese food.
Put forth every effort.
Oh.
I hope that Lady Kamuhitsuki will acknowledge me this year.
What does that mean? Does anyone understand? I wonder if this game is like actual like Shintoism, or if it's like, you know.
Too bad, so sad.
Well, I guess not, because I mean, I don't know.
You can't change the rank you're born into.
That's kind of depressing.
I know. My dear friend Kokorowa, I'll bestow upon you the honor of helping me. The more you appear before Lady Kamuhitsuki, the more likely she'll be to remember you.
But didn't you actually just say that you can't change your rank, though?
Right. Then, if you would be so kind.
Oh, hey, I get to be the dog. Lady Kokorowa.
My princess.
Fuck it. I thought I had to be the dog. I don't get to be the dog.
You must fulfill your own vital duty. When you return to your seat, you must not lose yourself in drink again.
What's a few drinks?
This again. You're so bothersome, Tama.
You know, Tama, if you want to be taken seriously, I'd recommend put the tongue back inside the mouth. Don't be like... I wish I had that VTuber thing some people have where they can stick their tongue out. I wish I could do that. That would be very helpful right now.
Being drunk has no bearing on my ability to fulfill my duty. It's child's play for... Huh?
Okay, that actually was...
Uh-oh.
Now, where do you think you're going? I'm not finished speaking with...
Sorry, Tama. I was wrong. I'll sober up and get to work. I'll be right back.
The dog's pogging.
Oh, my princess! So you finally learned to heed my words.
Come on. All right, Tama, you cannot be that
you
gullible.
This is not good. This is not good. Never mind my duty. I'm going to be in hot water if the children of men wander in here. I must catch them, and quickly.
But why is it your fault? I don't get it.
I won't let you escape. Hold still.
And here's like 95% of the gameplay, or I want to say like 95% of the like action gameplay. It takes place on a 2D plane, kind of like that's what it reminds me of.
What do you think you're doing? This jar is outrageously expensive.
What? I just Invincible and Indivisible. That game. That game is what this game, the voice acting reminds me of. I wonder if it has similar voice actors.
Don't underestimate me, fool. I am a god.
I wouldn't be surprised if they have similar voice acting talent. Oh, come on. So this game recommends you use your controller, and this is mostly why it's a little rough on keyboard and mouse to do these challenges, I think. The combat's like whatever. There's combat, by the way. It's not just this. Shift to hold onto walls and space to jump. Okay, yeah. You can shoot this thing in like all 8 directions. So you got that, that, and that. And obviously. But actually, though, I assume we're like some kind of harvest goddess, or meant to be. Because our weapons are, ow. I'm talking about the game right now. Game. We have Kasurigama, I believe is what they're called. Like their hand sides, and then our heavy attack is a hoe. So I'm assuming we're some kind of harvest goddess.
Kokoroa, you and your puppets. When I return, you are getting an earful.
Kind of interesting that Kokoroa puppets were here, right? Like. I assume they're meant to stop like intruders, but like, why were they attacking us?
This is the divine Garner.
I don't know what Garner is.
They mean to eat my offering of rice for Lady Kamihitsuki? I absolutely won't allow it.
But just your offering, right?
You've done it now.
Why is the kid like? Why does the kid have the big like knot on their back?
I shall etch a painful reminder
Yeah,
of
see,
your
like, we have a
hubris
huge
upon
hoe.
your lowly human souls.
Great idea,
No,
guys.
wait. The alcohol and oil in here could swiftly embroil the whole place in flame.
I have to say, probably shouldn't store food next to open flame candles. I'm just saying. I think I might be a little smarter.
What was that loud noise?
Hello, Nox. How are you?
I smell something fragrant.
How much do you know about sake, Nox? You ready to learn more?
Princess Sakuna.
By the way, I
Yes.
love
You
the
have
art
been blessed
style.
with favor as the daughter of the great warrior god Takaribi. Yet even so,
I love
you
like
have obliterated the divine Garner,
how
along
she's
with the
like
offerings
drawn
I
in
was to
like kind
receive.
of
Alas, what
you know
have
nothing.
done?
We're about to learn. Tell you that much. I like how what I'm trying to say is I like how the main character's art style is kind of cartoonish, and hers is like drawn as if like, you know, a Japanese tapestry. Holy hell, Discord's working now.
Now then, children of men, identify yourselves.
I am Katsura Uemon no Jo Takamori. The people call me Tawemon.
I'm Kinta. Who are you? The head honcho or something?
Hello? Yeah, it just came back up. It was down for like. I was like, no, don't leave.
And this is Kaimuru.
Hi, Kaimura.
We gods and you humans are of two realms. That is to say, the natural order divides us betwixt the lofty realm and the lowly.
Anyone know anything about like Shintoism?
Nevertheless, the floating bridge of heaven which you crossed has already disappeared. Even I, the preeminent goddess Kamohitsuki, do not know when it will next appear. Therefore, until it does, you are to help Princess Sakuna rectify the disorder left in the wake of your bedlam.
Rectify? Meaning?
Princess Sakuna, do you recall the Isle of Demons?
Yeah, you know.
It is the outlying island where your parents met and defeated the evil
Oh,
god
you know, just the
Omizuchi.
Isle of
That
Demons.
tumultuous land has long been a nest of demons and has yet to fall under my control. You are to investigate the origin
I
of
love
the
her art
ceaseless
style. It's so
horde of
pretty. Welcome
demons
back.
as you expunge them from the island.
But that's... I beg your pardon, Lady Kamohitsuki, but the Isle of Demons is entirely too far away. Reaching it alone will take me days.
And? Did you expect to commute from here? You will establish a foothold on the island.
Yeah,
and
but
see to
I
your
hope you're ready to
orders
learn
from
about
here.
sake and
Until
rice
then,
making.
You are banished from the capital.
That's what this game's about.
You are banishing us? Truly?
My word is law. That is
Okay,
all.
this is.
Now be gone.
Vanished.
Come, princess. Let us go.
Again, if Tama wants to be taken seriously, take your tongue, put it back in your mouth. Don't walk around with your tongue out the whole time.
I hate it. I hate it. I'll die if I leave the capital.
Who is your voice
You are
actress?
too old to be throwing a tantrum. What is done is done. Let us carry out our mission and
By the
return
way,
to the capital.
You gotta
Post
love, like,
haste.
Sakuna is like, you know, a very important rice goddess or something. And then you have a lowly goddess to the right, but she gets these cool, like, clockwork things behind her. What's the.
Sakuna.
What? I want cool clockwork things behind me.
I refuse to go with those humans. I wish to stay here with you.
You wouldn't?
I too will be lonely without
She kind of reminds me of Itsunami from Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Hair get caught. I mean, you're a goddess. You got. They're moving really slowly too.
Sir, may I?
By all means. How pathetic. Such ill-fitting behavior for the descendant of the capital's greatest warrior god.
Because I'm sure this is like not based on anything that actually happened in, you know, mythology. But I'm wondering, like, how much of this is actually based on something.
Be good for her. Raised here in luxury, the princess has wanted for nothing and has grown accustomed to relying on her parents' wealth. I
Also, why are they
pray
so
that
short?
She learns much
I have
in the
questions.
course of the hardships that undoubtedly await her.
Please take care of Sakuna for me.
I will guard her with my life.
Thanks, Tama.
Goodbye, Sakuna.
Goodbye, Kokoro.
I'm sad, but a little relieved as well. I wonder why that is.
Maybe because Sakuna talks shit about you all the time. Because, like, the first thing we see is Sakuna going, well, you can't help being born at such a lowly place. Also, guess what? What? You say chicken butt. Loth help me. I will turn you into a spider person. A patient brought me sourdough. Hey, that's nice, actually. By the way, I appreciate this goes on forever unless you click, so. Dragon's Tunnel, Hidden Cove. Dragon's Tunnel, Hidden Cove is the name of my sex tape.
What exertion. My muscles cry out.
Did you even, like...
Listen, you. Me and the samurai here are the ones who rode the whole
Chicken
time.
butt vanished from the realm.
My arms are gonna fall off.
Now, it's all right. So, Lady Sakuna, what should we do now?
Well, we gotta find somewhere to live, right? Want me gone? Never.
Good question. I'll petition the old man. Old man! Hey, Tama! Are you sleeping?
Is he the sword? He's the sword. Thumbs up.
So, we've arrived at last. This is undoubtedly the Isle of Demons.
You truly are an old fart. You were clearly listening, so hurry and explain our next objective.
I believe this cave continues to the heart of the isle, at which point it unfolds into a mountain pass.
Made no emote for a friend.
At its peak is the house where your mother lived. Let us head there first.
Okay, got it. All right, mosey along, children of men. Yow!
Okay, Kaimuru.
Not you. You're a bit too young.
Kaimuru is with me.
What about the rest of you lot? Why is no one moving?
'Cause the Isle's full of demons, huh? Right, Kinta?
Aw, Yui likes Kinta.
Yui's right. Aren't gods supposed to protect us humans?
I don't know about that. You kind of burnt down the royal god food supply.
You cheeky little twerp. You're called Taoimon, correct? Is that sword at your hip a mere ornament?
Kind of.
My humblest apologies. This blade may be of
How are
ancient
you-
and noble descent.
How are you a
I
samurai with
myself
no
have
swords
utterly no
play?
skill in swordplay.
I know like samurai were mostly like archers, but like no swordplay?
Once, when I drew it in dire circumstances, the handle slipped from my fingers.
Okay.
Princess.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I shall go by myself.
Then we will follow your lead.
All right, here we go. So so my only choices here are default or low. We will keep it on default because Mr. Sid raised no bitch. And can I talk to these people or this is it? Oh, hey, stuff. Mushrooms. This is like 95% of the action gameplay is this right here. Jump. Beans. Okay, I don't know why there's another tutorial for combat. We just did one. But I mean, all right, whatever you want to do, game. The game has a combo system. Root crops. It's not very good, but hey, there's a combo system. Again, we just learned this like 5 seconds ago in the other tutorial. I don't think you can skip it.
Over here.
So like, I don't see why you're re-explaining things to me. Excuse me. Dragon Tunnels Part 2.
You won't get away. Gotcha.
I wonder if there's like a combo mechanic on the inside, right? Like if I juggle people for longer, will I get more stuff out of them? Is this game Devil May Cry? Is the question that I have proposed. Oh.
Over here. Gotcha. Fly. Look again.
Doesn't seem like it. No, let me kill the rabbit. I mean, might as well go down, right? But I'm playing this game with mouse and keyboard. This game recommends controller. How odd. What is this door doing in a place like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Judging by its looks, I doubt we'll be able to proceed through it with ease. All right, well, we'll come back there. You know, it's a Castlevania game, right? Oh man, I do remember, like, because I played this game in the past. I do remember my platforming skills on it are very poor. Come on. Oh, okay. No, don't look, chat. No, chat. Don't look. Don't. I promise I'm okay. There. See, I did it. I did it. Chat, please. I promise you I'm good at video games sometimes.
Over here. Look again. Over here. Over here.
Like I said, I can juggle enemies for longer after they die, but I don't know why. Rear exit. Dragon's Tunnel rear exit. Could have chosen a better name. Gonna be honest with you. Oh, by the way, how does the game sound, by the way? Is it too loud, quiet, just right?
Identify yourself.
You are not a demon. Are you a servant of Kamohitsuki?
Are you a demon?
Whoever you are, you will rot here for all eternity.
What did you just say? How dare you threaten me, a high-ranking noble?
But okay, but is he a demon?
Princess, he's...
Do not interfere, old man.
Excuse me.
Keep your distance.
Are they single? I mean, he may be. He lives on the Isle of Demons.
Bear witness to the legacy of the Ashiguma.
Look again. Look again.
There.
Oh, ow. Ooh, okay. Please don't do that. Thank you. Like I said, also the reason the combat's not that difficult.
Look again.
I see right through you.
Do you?
You can't escape.
Look again. Gotcha.
I'm serious now.
Over
Fall.
here. Gotcha.
To say I've got my permit.
What is this?
What
earthquake?
permit? Monster fucker permit or like? I have questions. Yes. Okay.
And a ferocious one at that.
It's my tummy. My tummy's rumbling.
Where are you skulking off to? We are not done here. Slippery weasel.
We may actually
wonder if
be
the game
headed to
combat
the
feels
same
better.
place.
I do wonder if the game's combat feels better on controller, because it does not feel that good on. By the way, this map really pretty. Look at this. Very pretty. A mountain pass bisecting the Isle of Demon Center. At the top lies the house where Sakuna's mother, Toyohana, lived.
You. How did you get here?
Well,
What do you mean?
This mountain pass is enchanted with a spell that disorients would-be interlopers. Only those who know about the pass already are able to reach this place. And the one armed with that knowledge
thank
is
you.
none other than me. It's been some time, Ashigumo.
We should probably go get the other people then if they can't find this place. They're gonna be walking in circles.
What a surprise.
Demons are gonna kill
If
them.
it isn't Takaribi's blade familiar.
We mistakenly crossed blades with you earlier, but we have no quarrel with you. Stay your hand.
Stay your hand from side to side. Wait, wrong lyrics.
This is my master, Lord Takaribi's daughter, Princess Sakuna. Owing to unfortunate circumstances, we are impelled to take up residence on this isle. Is the house still here?
Who is this
Yes.
Who are
Still
they?
taking care of it.
Who? These voices all sound so familiar.
So you're acquainted? You should have said.
But he.
I seem to recall you rushing ahead without heeding me once again.
We can talk at length later.
Right. If we don't go fetch the others, they'll never find this place.
I'm delighted that you figured that out.
I forgot about this weasel ferret guy.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you're mocking me.
All right. Welcome to home.
It is slightly damaged, but in surprisingly good condition. This is strong wood. The house is still
You
habitable.
can weasel my ferret. What?
You are called Ashigumo, correct? Why would you protect my mother's house with all these demons swarming around?
What are you, Ashigumo?
I owe your father a great debt.
Okay.
The evil god Omizuchi, who your parents battled here, also threatened the Ashigumo tribe.
Hot. He's hot. Okay. That doesn't answer the question if
Your
he's a.
father,
Is
Lord
he.
Takaribi,
Or like.
gave them strength and wisdom, and they triumphed over
Are
Omizuchi together.
ferret people not demons?
Huh. So that's why. Quite the honor, I dare say.
Living here? It's okay.
Inside. Hey! Where do you get off gambling through my house before I so much as set foot in it?
Gambling. That's a word? I know gambling. Gamboling, I've never heard.
You've toiled long and hard, that I can see. Would you allow us to use this house?
You have none other than Takaribi's daughter at your side. I cannot refuse.
Who are you, Ashigumo? Who else have you voiced?
This must be fate.
It's gonna drive me
Let us
crazy
see one.
until I figure it out. Weather, 14%, 64
Now that we have a
degrees
house,
Fahrenheit.
we
Hi.
are settled. You all can do whatever you want from now on. I shall convalesce until such a time that I am prepared to carry out the solemn duty bequeathed unto me by Lady Kamihitsuki.
Isn't convalescing mean like you're like shaking?
Whatever we want?
That's convulsing. I'm thinking
Like what?
convulsing.
Princess, this is no time for a royal nap. There may be a storehouse here, but its reserves are drained. If you sleep your days away as you did in the capital, you will starve ere summer comes. And as long as the demons rule this island, foraging is too great a burden for the humans alone. Your divinity dictates that you must be the one to act, my princess.
Wait, so how are we a princess?
You're telling me to go out and hunt?
If our our father and mother were apparently important people, but like they aren't the. I guess it's like ancient Chinese court rules maybe, where like. You know, you had the Jade Emperor, and you had like a billion families underneath the Jade Emperor, and they all had sons and daughters which were princesses underneath them. I'm thinking more like Western, where it's like you have a king, and then his daughters are princesses, and his sons are princes. The sons can be princesses too. I'm not going to stop them.
Fulfilling your duty means strengthening your foothold here, day by day. Moreover, you and this land share a deep connection. There is no better place for you to begin your journey.
I mean, have you ever seen that image? It's one of my favorite images, where it's like dressed like a man, and then it's like all like the women's fashion stuff that we think of now as women's fashion, but it's like it used to be exclusively male.
If not a royal nap, couldn't I at least royally procrastinate until tomorrow?
Goddess, should we plant something in this field?
That is a splendid idea. But first, we must
It's
find
very
some
funny.
seeds.
Because like high heels used to be fashion
some
trend
rice husks right
amongst noblemen.
My word. How terribly convenient.
It truly is convenient, Tama.
Why would you walk around with such a thing? Are you not a samurai?
What's wrong with that rice husk?
I was born into a family of warriors, but my focus is on field work, not the sword. I've kept these husks with me ever since I left home, and stoops to becoming a bandit.
Aw, that's sad.
Wouldn't millet be easier to start off with?
No, rice might prove to be just the ticket. My princess has inherited abilities from both Takaribi, the warrior god, and Toyohana, the harvest goddess.
Okay, but what kind of goddess are we, though?
As such, her powers are greatly affected by the 5 grains, and particularly
5
by
grains. 5 grains. Wheat. Rice, obviously. Rye. I got 3. What's the other 2?
We plant rice. Sakuna grows strong. Yes?
Thank you, Mirth.
Indeed, it will become easier to drive the demons back. By growing rice, we can fill our bellies and reduce the demon population in one stroke. 2 birds with 1 stone, as it were.
Then it shall be so. Lady Sakuna will go hunt. We'll stay here and plant the rice.
We've got to help too.
Yes, Quinta.
No work, no food, I guess. I will help too.
Okay, thank you, Mirth. Yeah, Kaimuru.
Oh wait, I haven't had a say in this.
Yeah, there's not exactly a say to be had.
Taemon, I expect great things from you. Give it your all out there in the fields.
Your trust will not go misplaced.
I don't know, man. You got a figure that tells me it might be misplaced. But how am I to proceed with exploring an island I know nothing about? Ah, perfect. I shall ask him. Ashigumo, is there any place to hunt around here?
Hey,
There's a small cave nearby. The demons there are weak. You may have some luck finding food. A long trip sounds rather laborious, so I shall heed your suggestion. I tend to the rice until it begins to sprout. Luckily for us, I found some tools in the storehouse. We must express our gratitude to Lady Sakuna's mother. And now you have a cute little
I'll let some water into the field.
What an odd hole. It's empty. Don't chat. Behave yourself. This is a cute game. It's very cute. Hey, I'm not that down bad. I caught a frog. Oh, I fell off the map. How do I get rid of this? Training hall. What is this cave? From exterior, it gives the impression of being a magnitude smaller than it actually is inside.
Yes.
Long ago, your father, Lord Takaribi, dug out the cave in order to be closer to his beloved lady Toyohana. He also utilized the space as a training ground. Your parents fucked here. In truth, the cave is indeed as diminutive as you sensed. However, a spell is in effect that shrinks all who pass through the entrance.
That's so.
My father had many talents, I see. The shrine in the center appears to still be active. If you touch it, you can begin training.
Grief.
Father was rather brazen to dig a hole into Our Lady's house without permission. Since I'm here, I may as well make use of it. I've obtained some scrolls. Oh, this takes me back. These are Lord Takaribi's writings on the arts of battle. Father wrote this? Wishing to share their knowledge with each other, Lord Takaribi penned the art of battle. Likewise, Lady Toyohana wrote the art of farming. When your parents left this island, their teachings were passed to the Ashigumo tribe. However, it appears the scrolls were scattered and lost in the wake of the demonic invasion. Perhaps I will give them a look if I happen to chance upon any more. You got the scroll of battle 1, 2, 3, weapon attacks 1, 2, and fighting skills acquired. Right, it's this, and then leave it, yeah, okay. Alright, so scroll 1, HP. If you run out of health, you'll become incapacitated. Fullness increases with time after which food effects end. SP, skill points used for fighting skills and raiment skills. Strength, the power of your physical attacks. Vitality, your resistance to enemy attacks. Magic, the power of fighting skills and some raiment skills. Scroll 3, Luck, confers a variety of beneficial effects. Gusto, power of your active food effects. Initiates a quick attack with one-handed weapons. Initiates a quick heavy attack with your two-handed weapon. The latter can topple enemies, so use it on formidable foes. Press left and right click in succession to initiate a combo. Press at the same time to change the direction of the attack. Press middle mouse button to perform fighting skills in exchange for SP, which automatically replenishes over time. Set and change your skills to different directions from the tab menu. And I don't think we have any skills currently, as you can see. I don't even know if we have access to any skills. Oh, we do. We have frontal smash. Frontal smash. And roundup. This familiar skill pulls grappled opponent towards you, weakening them for a time. It cannot be used in succession. Hiya, goddess. What, you need something from me? Ah! Me too, buddy. Ah, me too. Horsetail acquired. Mugworts acquired. Snail. 7 herbs. Mugwort. Snail. 7 herbs. Horsetail. I'll tend to the rice until it begins to sprout. Luckily for us, I found the tools in the store. Okay. Ooh, spiders. Chat, I'm picking you up. There you go. I caught and released a bunch of my lovely little spiderlings. Oop. Camera shenanigans. Frog. I'm free. Free. What do I owe the pleasure, princess? Hello, Sakuna. You feel healthy today? This game is really cute. More spiders. Bruce is just outside. Yeah, through the back again. Plum. Yeet. Alright, time to go outside, like the game wants us to. Kind of a long walk, huh? All right, cylindrical cavern. Clear the innermost area. Discover. Oh, hey, there's objectives. Clear the innermost area. Discover a mining area. Defeat enemies. Defeat enemies. Night. Wheat. Okay, so wheat is one of the natural cures. Roasted acorns, acorns times 5. Dried meat, meat times 3. Dried boiled rice, and need 4 of the following: rice, wheat, foxtail millet, and sanwa millet. Those must be the other. I mean, it's kind of funny. The game's like, if you attack parts of the terrain, you get stuff. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of. Don't worry, I figured that out within 2 seconds of seeing the game, the glowing bushes. Hemp. We got some hemp and some fallen leaves. Might actually turn into that stream yesterday. Got I like completely forgot they had added psychedelic effects to certain mushrooms in Vintage Story. Is that all? I hardly broke a sweat. There may yet be some in hiding. Why not rest a spell and then come back here? I found some ingredients that look edible, so I shall heed your counsel. Let us return home and feast. The game almost said, hey, the game said let's leave before letting me fully get all these mining areas. It's raining.
Welcome back, Goddess.
Thank you, Yui.
Did something happen? Personally, I'm exhausted, but...
Go see the old samurai. He's by the shed.
I have a bad feeling about this. My intuition is always right.
I have to say, the voice acting in this game is cute. Even if these voice acting... Even if I do keep saying I've heard these voices before, the voice acting is cute and kind of nice.
You're trying to make us starve to death, you big doofus!
Kinta, getting angry is bad. Everyone makes mistakes.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so ticked off!
My amateur voice acting will never be good enough for myself.
You're making quite a fuss. What in the world happened?
This dingus lost all the seeds in the water!
What do you mean?
What? Does that mean we cannot grow rice?
My amateur voice acting? If you were here for any Suikoden stream, that's what I'm talking about.
All that's left is this small handful. The rest is...
Apparently, he's only ever watched farmers and hasn't ever done a lick of
Was not.
farming himself.
Yeah, I tried to voice every character, and the voices start sounding very similar near the end.
I thought you said we could trust you. How do you plan to fix this?
Well, I mean, you are the daughter of a harvest goddess, Sakuna.
Pains me to say so, but in truth, I lack not only the skill to fight, but any sort of manual skill at all. I adore farm work, and yet I am inept at it. I only got in the way of the farmers.
What are you good for then,
I
Talamon?
assumed I was the only one here who knew anything about planting rice, so I was inspired to succeed for once, but... Oh, I brought dishonor upon myself. To make amends, I shall slice open my belly and...
Please do not slice open your belly.
That is quite unnecessary.
I don't need to, like, clean up your guts.
Stop! Stop right there! If you're gonna die, do it someplace where we don't have to watch you bleed out.
Kinta had the right idea. just go fall off a cliff.
No one wishes for you to die. We were merely asking what we're going to do for food.
Having one less mouth to feed certainly can't hurt, though.
I love you, Kinta.
He eats enough for 5 people. I mean, how greedy can you get?
Stop, Ermi. Why do you hurt Taweman? Taweman is nice. He only made mistake.
Man needs to stop gyrating his guts at me. I will take it as a threat if he continues.
I am not Yanato person, but I understand that is not right way to act.
Okay. I cannot argue after being scolded by a person who is not of this land. Your name's Myrte, then? For your sake, we shall make peace.
Myrte is a nun.
This evening, we shall all feast on the meat I gathered and turn in early. That goes for you as well, Shorty.
No, you're the same height.
Oh,
It's like me calling. It's like me calling like half the other VTubers I know is Shorty. We're all the same height.
what is it this time?
I am good cook. Today I will make meal from my country. It will be so good.
So good.
Oh, okay. A dish from your country, you say? I do not know where you hail from, but I'll look forward to it nonetheless. I shall give this meat to you then. Cook us up something good.
Okay, I will try hard.
Thank you, Myrte.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Charred lump.
This?
Menu. Charred lump. Thanks.
Disgusting stuff. Thanks.
Oh, happiness is a full belly.
Thanks for that.
Fullness minus 25. A bunch of our crops have spoiled.
Lady Sakuna, the leftover seeds have managed to sprout. It's finally time to plant them, but
Have you got a handle on it this time?
I tend to get a bit carried away and end up crushing the seedlings and destroying the footpaths.
That sounds like quite the mess.
I think that goes beyond merely being inept.
What do you know, Sakuna, about?
Sama, what are you looking at? You're not thinking of putting me to work again, are you?
I mean, you are the harvest goddess.
Just consider how ridiculous it would be for a harvest goddess to plant the very rice she receives as an offering.
I mean,
No, it's not strange in the least. Our country's harvest goddess is abundantly energetic. Your mother, Lady Toyohana, worked the fields every year, as does the preeminent goddess, Lady Kamuhitsu.
I'm just saying.
Are you serious? Even the noble Lady Kamihitsuki mucks about in
Yeah,
rice
I mean,
paddies? Surely you jest.
how can you bless the rice if you don't touch it?
Be that as it may, we cannot entrust our continued livelihood to the children of men. Most are but women and children.
That's
after all.
sexist and ageist.
Do not worry. I'm sure you will excel. You are none other than Lady Toyohana's descendant, after all.
I am confident in my knowledge of the process, at least. I'll teach you.
By
how
the
to do
way,
it.
I'm kind of insulted because they're like, hey, I'll make a dish from my homeland. And then she feeds you charred lumps.
Don't act all high and mighty after what you
Excuse
did
me.
yesterday.
Alrighty. Time for the real game. This is the real game, chat. Rice management.
Now then.
Oh. No, I always do this. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Don't look. I can't walk in straight lines, okay?
I must clear my mind and focus only on moving. This is agricultural enlightenment.
I think they actually might be too close to each other. I might have to do a little bit more space. I say that and I immediately plant them right next to each other. Nothing wrong with that. Live your peace. This is reminding me a lot of the first time I planted rice in this game.
I'm not finished yet. Is this okay? I planted them with enough space
Too
in
far
between.
apart. Spacing too far apart this time. I finished at last. There were hardly any seeds, and yet my back is killing me. No, you did a fine job. I can barely believe this is your first time. I can barely believe you got any experience doing this. So what do I do now?
Yes.
During the summer, you watch over the rice while pulling out any weeds that sprout. I've heard that maintaining the right water level is also vitally important to growth, but we can leave that for later. First, we must tend to the weeds. I will leave that to you until it comes time to harvest. My penance is unrelenting. You are now free to hunt or plant rice as you please. Check your story progress in your quest in the pause menu. Take a look when you are not sure how to proceed. You staring at that rather intently, child. All boys this drawn to the blade? Child? Ain't you a child too? I'm a full-grown adult. Thank you very much. How dare you say that in the face of such mature, flawless beauty? I'm a goddess, I tell you. A goddess! You should be idolizing me. Huh? Doesn't seem so cut and dry to me. First of all, you're pushing that goddess junk real hard. It's pretty fishy, you know? What did you... What's going on here? Righteous fury has rendered me speechless. Talk amongst yourselves for a spell. So you want to become strong?
Right on.
It's like I want to have a sword. I want to wave a sword around or anything, but I came from a line of craftsmen. What I got to do to make something as amazing as this? There's nothing on the level of this sword, but I can at least make a kitchen knife. Do you want to learn? Seriously? I need a forge to teach you. Goddess or Buddha or whoever you said you were. Just who do you think you are summoning me so nonchalantly? It's not my fault. 6-7. Not my fault. I can't leave from here. Anyway, sorry about that before. That was my bad. So please, I'm begging you. If I just had a forge, I can make tools for you. I shall think on it. Enough water to submerge your ankles should be fine. Watch over the seedlings until they begin to take root in the new soil. Yeah, but this is the real game, by the way.
I'll let some water into the field. I filled it with a little water.
Sakuna, I'm sorry for before. Oh, that charcoal looking thing. I am knowing Yanato ingredients are best used in Yanato food. Right. No doubt you are quite proud of your country, but if the ingredients do not match the recipe, there's little point in forcing a poor fit. If you are be in charge of our meals, I would be best for you to learn how to cook dishes that are more familiar to us. We shall start with something simple. How about this? Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, right.
Good. Then once I acquire the ingredients, I shall leave you to work your magic. Acquire acorns.
Hurry and take root.
By the way, there's actually a whole rice minigame in this. It's not even a minigame. The game is actually... The game really is just about planting rice. The side-scrolling combat... not even like actually a real part of the game. The game is about planting rice and harvesting rice. Truly, at the end of the day. A whole system built around it too. We're about to learn a lot of things about sake and rice planting. I want you to know, because it's a simplified system, of course, but there's actual depth to it still. Hiya, goddess. All right. We have to go collect clay. Okay, so what do we have? We've got warm-ups for air and raise exploration level. Grow the rice and becoming a blacksmith. Obtain clay, obtain stone, and obtain wood. I don't know where to get wood from. Probably just, yeah, cool. There's wood in here. Is there wood in this one? No, there's wood over here. If I want wood, if we go to Dragon's Tunnel. Oh, looks like I've already cleared this area of its resources. Nice monsters. By the way, Sakuna's outfit is really cute. I like the tassels. I can now go to Skipping Stone Hill. I guess the point of being able to hit enemies still is that I can chain them into each other. I've unlocked Skipping Stone Hill. It's gonna be nighttime, I think, after we do this one. That wall seems unstable. If I send these rocks flying, it may crumble. Press tab in the menu under fighting skills and equip Frontal Smash and use it on the rocks. Okay. Hidden powers lie dormant within your equipment. You can release this ability under certain conditions. Releasing a piece of equipment's true power will increase its attributes. You may also discover new uses for your equipment. Why not give it a try? Select the equipment with the middle mouse button or release its power. Your equipment's hidden power is now yours to wield. These special powers are sealed within stones called spirit bows. If you chance upon them on your travels, then use them into your weapons. Okay. It's lost of the clay we needed. That's good. Hey, Nico, let's go bowling. Oh, I should have used the rock to smash that thing. Oops. More clay. Beast manure. Very helpful, I'm sure. There's a chest over there. It's gonna be nighttime. It's kind of weird the game has a day-night cycle, by the way, because like there's really like no need for it. Well, I'm racking that chest this today. It really does grow darker, huh? Oh, you know, classic, just classic, enemies go from being, I can hit them and combo them easily to, they almost one-shot me. Here are the ingredients. Should you fail, I will not be upset, so do not fret over it. You have my thanks. Ah, from time to time, you speak our language perfectly. That was quite a shock. I like to study. I want to know more about Yanto. Hurry and take root. I can't stand studying personally, though I quite admire your cheerful diligence. Diligence? Perhaps I should rein in my vocabulary after all. Mirth learned to cook. Oh, Sakuna, what is it? I mean, it's already nighttime, so I was gonna say have dinner, but I mean it's already nighttime, so I don't know if that counts. By the way, I'm like 90% sure you should not use human excrement as fertilizer, but I'm no fertilizer. You know.
Eat something?
Cooked wheat, acorn broth, roasted sparrow meat, dumplings, and water.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Bogu wee hee hee. What's that you say? I think he said boats are fun. Remembering our trip from the capital, you did seem quite merry. Yeah. That was no pleasure cruise for me, let me tell you. As a goddess by rights, I should have had my own cabin far away from you lot. I'm sorry to hear. My humblest apologies, Lady Sakuna. I was through my actions that this indignity has been visited upon you. I shall accept any fate that you... Enough. You made that point clear enough on the boat. Your remorse does nothing to help my current situation. Princess, I do believe some of the blame falls upon you as well. Getting drunk and sneaking away on the day of the tribute, only to reveal the location of the capital and children of men. But they saw my awesome power. I can clearly warn them that their safety could not be guaranteed. I thought that would be enough. It is quite peculiar that we received such a light punishment compared to Lady Sakuna. Lady Kamuhisuki was not deigned to involve herself in the affairs of mere mortals. You children of men would not put an insect to trial, so it is in the lofty realm where only gods are worthy of judgment. I don't regret nothing. What are we supposed to do? Just starve to death? What's that? How about you soften up your hard head of yours? Princess. I know. Even I'm not hot-headed enough to start a brawl during a meal. But I'm watching you, brat.
It was good. Thanks for that. I cannot eat another bite.
Oh,
What a
happiness is a full belly.
Happiness is a full belly. Fullness plus 19, magic plus 4. We can rest until morning.
Rain? I hate rain.
Gotta pull weeds.
Hurry and take root.
That's going to be the tagline of this game. Hurry and take root.
Are you serious?
Arguments have become spoiled. Food rots. It is life. Preserving what food we do have may be more important than creating lavish meals. Why not dry meat and sun? Ah, a good idea. I shall try that. Obtain rabbit meat ×3. So like the seasons only last 3 days apiece. As you can tell by the top over there on the top right. But there's a day-night cycle where things get stronger at nighttime, quote unquote. Is there anything over there? There's something over there. Oh, it's a chest. And more clay. Also a scroll. Scroll, divine raiment. Push that and extend the divine raiment. If it hits an enemy, it will dexterously swing behind them. This allows you to dodge attacks and catch foes off guard. I've never really been able to dodge attacks using it. I might just be bad at the game, but I tend to be in the middle of a combo when I'm about to be hit, rather than, you know, at a situation where I can dodge attacks. Come on, come on. Come on. Up the hill. Up the hill. There's a rock up here that I haven't gotten. Oh, I parried him. This game has parries? Alright. Den of Fangs. What do I need for my quest? I have stone and wood. Stone there. Go through the area backwards now. There's no way I don't have the rabbit thing for the side quest, right? Yeah, I do. Cool. Come on, more wood, please, and thank you. I forgot there's fetch quests in this game. I really like it's so funny because all I remember about this game is the is the rice planting, because it was such a fun mechanic. But I forgot about, you know, the fetch quests and the side-scrolling parts. Jump, jump, jump. Alright. Okay, that's all the wood we need, I'm pretty sure. So now all we have left to get is stone, which I'm pretty sure we got all the stone from there. Might as well return home. Check on the rice fields.
The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
Offshoot season is here. Oop, there's some weeds over here. Thanks. Alright. I already have the... A success! I returned meat in hand. I shall lay it in the sun and let it dry. Yeah, good job. Process ingredients. We can now make dried pork or dried rabbit meat. Finish Mirth the Studious #2. I don't think there's actually anything in there. I think the only thing you get from that is the ability to process ingredients into other stuff. We might as well have dinner already. It's close to nighttime at this point.
Sounds really what I do.
I do wonder why the permanent goddess would desire to control the Isle of Demons. Yeah, if it were me, I wouldn't want an isle crawling with monsters. Can you hazard a guess, Tama? Even I haven't the faintest idea. The isolated island is sequestered by complex currents that is of no geopolitical significance and lacks any desirable resources. Furthermore, it is a home to an endless parade of demons, as well as Ashigumo tribe, which has no loyalty to the capital. Is it really someplace worth expending so much effort to seize? Lord Takiribi shared the same puzzlement. It seems abundantly clear to me that the island is undesirable and must have some value that remains unseen to us. I do not know what secret this Isle of Demons may be hiding, but I received an order from Lady Kamohitsuki herself, and I will carry it out. How bothersome. I wonder if there might be a way to deceive her and return to the capital without dirtying my hands. Hey, get with the program, you deadbeat. Our lives are riding on this. Your affairs are yours alone. It matters not to me how you children of men fare. What'd you say? Do not fight while eat. Princess, please choose your words carefully. If you make enemies in such close quarters, you'll be in for a difficult road ahead.
I'm cannot eat another bite. What a feast.
I wonder if in Japanese they all just say itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. Gosh. What's the other one? Gosh. Glorious grains. Yeah, power courses through my veins. You appear to have learned a fighting skill. I see, so growing rice confers new skills upon me. It is likely that the growing method you chose determines the skills that you learn. This is a way of an ordinary harvest gods. How dare you speak of the word ordinary in my divine presence? I am far from ordinary. Do take care, my princess. You cannot use a fighting skill if you do not equip it first. Oh, so you choose to ignore your master. How very brazen.
The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
The second offshoots are here. I need to let some water out.
I'll let some water out of the field.
Too much. Need a little bit more water now.
I'll let some water into the field. I filled it with a little water.
Do you know why they flood rice fields? They usually flood rice fields and then fill them with fish because most pests that that feed on rice shoots are non-aquatic. All right, so we learned a new fighting skill. We learned first Fierce Furrow. An injurious maneuver of a tilling master. As your proficiency with the skill rises, so too shall its reach and repetition. Excuse me.
Rice revenge! Yuko! You're out of here! Ta! Idiot! Whoa! Look again! You're out of here! Ha! Ha!
Kind of funny. I kind of just killing two guys with our with the rocks.
You're out of here! Take that! Ha! Ha!
Bonk. All right, once more with feeling. We can do it this time, chat. I know we can. Come on. Let's go. We did it. Got a spirit bow. I can't. Editor, please put in the 5 attempts I made earlier where I messed it up every single time. This is a terrible idea. You know what's really easy? Hitting a flying enemy with a 1 stone. There we go, done. Area complete.
Over here. Over here. Right to the edge. Look again.
And dead. And place is fully explored. I don't know what that does, but hey, increase our exploration level to 7. That's probably good, right? All right. We have enough to make the blacksmithy.
The yield. Perhaps I should let out some water? I'll let some water out of the field.
Was that my fault? It's raining all the time during the summer?
I'll let some water out of the field. When there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
I did let out some water. Not much else I can do about that.
Hey!
Hello, brat. Huh? What you want, ugly? I obtained all necessary materials. I do not know how to make a forge, so Ashigumo can do the rest if he desires. Oh, bless you, fair goddess. You could deign to be this reverent on a more regular basis, you know.
Yeah.
Look at this is my forge. Sincerely doubt you did anything to help create it, but it is still quite something.
Thank you.
I promise, I'll make you so many tools they'll be coming out your ears. Do you think it's a bit early to be brimming with such arrogant confidence? If you find useful materials, bring them to me. Maybe it'll help me think of a new weapon.
Want me to make something?
Make some granite weapons.
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Okay, so let out all the water. The offshoots are just about done growing. Okay, so the game said, I've heard that it's the best to let out all the water for a while at this stage. This is known as drainage. You hear that, chat? At this stage when you have your 3rd offshoots growing, you should let out all the water out for drainage. Whatever that means. I'm sure it's important. It's kind of an interesting game because it feels like there's like stuff happening, but there's not really. I know that makes no sense, but oh, didn't I get something? Oh, hey, I can unleash this thing's power. And I want to, okay, I need more rabbit meat to unleash this thing's power. Oh, treasured traveling hat. Interesting. So what the hell? So what's this? Increases HP by 10. Release level, none equipped. Maybe I can't do anything with that right now. Apparently I can equip it on my clothing. Alright, good to know that apparently... Grappling. Press addiction desire, then press shift to extend your divine realm. Okay. I already knew that game, but thanks. Okay, it looks like it's actually not just a traversal tool, you can also parry with it. Which is interesting. Because it implies that, like, the game says, like, you can dodge with it, but apparently you can also just parry using it. Oh, okay, so it seems like if I finish up a fight, oh, okay, wonderful. Okay, it's that one I want to do here. Ow, my health. You know what? Let's go home. Den of Fangs is fun, but painful. Very painful.
Want me to make something?
I can make a granite mallet. Ooh, mallet. I can make a granite sledgehammer. Copper sickle and copper hoe. Interesting.
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Oh, I wonder why she says it as a question. Who's she talking to? Us? The player? Good night. All right, time to eat. Let's see what's on the menu.
Eat something?
Let's do a mushroom broth. All right.
I make something?
I really want to store all the meat like that. Oh, ooh. Well, I messed up, but that's all right. By the way, what type of palace was this lowly realm where you all place was this lowly realm where you all lived? Ain't worth talking about, really. I see. Then it must be dark, clammy, and reek of mold. I don't think that's what he meant. The lowly realm used to be a beautiful place, but due to constant war and famine, the country has fallen to pieces. War and famine, you say? I hear tales of that even from where I lived in the lofty realm. However, it's hard to believe that you would continue to kill each other during a famine. Are all children of men so thick-headed? Ha! You're the one who got the screw loose. It's 'cause there's a famine that people go to steal food from other places. Do they steal because they starve, or do they starve because they were stolen from? No one knows anymore. The children here have all lost their homes due to war. And Mirth was about to be sold as a slave because of her rarity as a foreigner. I myself was hunted for being a deserter and became a bandit to survive. If the lowly realm is ever to become beautiful again, the people will need to be blessed with abundant food and peaceful hearts. I haven't much of an appetite. I should not have asked. Believe in foremost all things possible. There she goes again. Everyone believe foremost, and Tree of Light is reborn. World will be wrapped in love. Everyone be saved. Huh? That sounds like a long tale. Let us save it for another day. Okay, I understand. In any case, we have all come to the lofty realm now. If we wish to return, we must work hard each and every day.
I'm so happy this is full belly.
I forgot the story is, hey, the foreign girl was going to be sold into slavery.
What lovely weather. If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Offshoots are just about done growing. Good to know. But I mean, you can probably see like the what's the word I'm looking for here? The loop of this game. Go outside, gather resources, come back, tend to the rice fields. Go outside, gather resources, come back, tend to the rice fields. That's the game. You know, with side quests and quests along the way. Okay. Like right now, our current quest is just grow rice.
Over here. You're out of here.
It's kind of funny that the game puts you in a situation which is, hey, there's spikes on the ceiling. Do not try to do juggling combos. The rabbit just did you see the rabbit doing a somersault for like no reason? land on the stupid spikes. All right, if you die, it just sets you back to like, I don't know if it's the beginning of the day or if it's like, it sets you, or what, or if it just resets your progress in the dungeon.
Over here.
What are the quests for this area? Clear my innermost mine, fangs for stone, get iron ore, and get mask treasure. Wonder where the iron ore's at. I've seen copper. Wow. I'm so used to doing the flying juggles. The fangs, I think you can only mine them using the corpses of your enemies, which is like metal, but also not the word I think of when I think of the word mine. Alright. Bounteous Earth Grotto. Or maybe we lost a day because we died. Was it always summer day 3? I don't know what happens when you die. I know if you do drugs, you go to hell when you die. I know you go to hell, then you die. I'm trying to remember what Mario told me.
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Was it you go to hell before you die? I was hoping for like the ability to make the rice planting or something harder.
Want me to make something?
Grand Sledgehammer would be super nice to get if we can get some wood. Because with that we can mine faster. Get salt, get powder of transformation. Oh, hey, look. Stuff. Dashing. Items. Scroll dashing. Press push twice in the dash in direction. You set to slip past it. Oh. Oh. Hey, there's a little dash you can do. Alright, so we got beast hoof, beast manure, stone, beans, and garlic. Well, until we defeat enemies knight there, and we're kind of stuck at where we currently are.
Want me to make something?
We really need that wood.
The offshoots have stopped growing, so perhaps I should add in some water?
Thanks, game.
I'll let some water into the field.
I think this is where you start like really flooding out the rice, if I remember correctly.
Oh, what a lovely sight! I filled it with some water. They aren't quite ripe yet.
Oh, don't worry, it's raining now, so that should be plenty of water. All right, time to eat. What do we have? We got pork and rabbit meat.
Eat something?
Ooh, we can make nauto.
Time to eat. If I do.
What's up, Pops? You ain't got nothing to. You ain't gonna eat anything? I noticed no one has even the slightest misgivings over eating meat. What's that supposed to mean? Are you turning your nose up at the meat I hunted? No, that is not what I meant. We Yanato people of the lowly realm were forbidden from eating meat. You were prohibited from consuming something so delicious. Who would do such a thing? The temple, or rather the teachings of enlightenment. It is called the precept of nonviolence and is one of the Buddha's teachings. The Buddha again. If you have enough time to memorize such tedious doctrine, then why not give us gods more offerings? I not understand what bad about eat meat. We not only eat meat, we not only eat, human has reasoning and responsibility. Eat only is different. That why God made animal lower than human. Oh ho, is that what your foremost teachings say? What about you, Kinta and Yui? Were you taught anything by your parents? Sure was, in the village, in the temple, but no one ever followed the rules. We ate meat like it was no big deal. Even the head monk ate it while making all kinds of excuses. You sure you aren't the only one who actually takes it seriously, Pops? What? I am. The only one? Yeah, humans are the only creatures who'd think to pass up perfectly good food. I never thought anyone took that junk seriously. It's such a pain in the butt. Enough of this back and forth. Are you going to eat or not? I do not care either way. It simply means we will not have to hunt enough meat for you as well from here on out. If you're not going to eat it, give it to me. No, I will partake. Forgive me. I honor and gratefully accept this life which is given to me. He is as troublesome as he is large, which is to say, varied.
Very good.
What a feast!
I'm gonna let him finish eating his meal because he didn't get to eat the whole time. I don't want to end the meal and it's like, oh, he starved. Sad face. He should eat plenty. It's kind of a nice little meal though. Kind of cute in its own little way. Everyone else stopped eating and just him. Yes.
Oh, happiness is a full belly.
Rest until morning. Growth report.
So refreshing outside. We aren't quite right yet.
Some of the years have appeared. I cannot wait for the harvest. At this stage, the field requires a lot of water. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, this is the stage where you like just
Some
drown
water into the field.
the crops in water.
Oh, what a lovely sight! Oh, what a lovely sight! I filled it to the brim with water.
I was gonna say, I don't think it can get any higher. Oh, what a lovely sight! Oh, what a lovely sight! Me when I'm planting rice. That's what we're doing, right? Bounteous Earth Grotto. Oop. Accidentally tapped out of the game. What do we have we can do? Can't do that one. Finish that one up. So I guess it's just this stuff. Mine fangs for stone, get iron ore, and get treasure mask. I wonder if there's like a secret tunnel or something that I need to hit to get the iron. Alright, there's nothing in that, sadly. Beast hoof. Huh. I was hoping there'd be more enemies spawn. They were yesterday, but not now for some reason. Kind of interesting. I wonder why, because like obviously, like, you know, foremost is supposed to be like your average Christian teachings, right? So like, why specifically have like you have like you have like Sakuna over here talking about how, you know, stuff about the lofty realm, and you have what's her face talking about foremost, and you have the And you have Toymon talking about Buddha specifically. I don't know why they specifically, like, everything else seems to be like a code name or something, but like except for Buddha, which is like that's just the name. We're gonna talk about Buddha right now for some reason. But, of course, not that there's anything wrong with it. Oh wow. Oh, there's anything wrong with talking about Buddha. It's just kind of funny to me. Alright, looks like I unlocked a new area. Eggplant Hollow. A yawning maw extends. Oh, I forgot there's words on the bottom we can read. A yawning maw extends into a gentle mountain slope. Its breadth gradually widens past the entrance in a shape of some might consider to be reminiscent of an eggplant. Go check out our rice to see, make sure there's no still only one wood. Depressing.
They aren't quite right yet. The offshoots have stopped growing, so perhaps I should add in some water? I'll let some water into the field. I filled it to the brim with water.
Okay. I want to make sure that it's still filled to the brim with water. I mean, might as well go to the Eggplant Hollow. Scroll simple recipes: roast boar meat times 2, steamed rice, white rice 3, salt and alcohol of any kind, dried salmon and alcohol of any kind. Ooh, these are some feisty rabbits. It's kind of funny. The this is like that's a perfect wake up attack because the enemies because it'll keep going even after the enemies have fallen. Crashing. Sending one enemy crashing to another to deal great damage to both. Mastering this technique will vastly improve your fighting prowess. Don't worry, game. I already have figured that out. Also, another door. Refused to open. 2 conspicuous holes beckon to be filled with something. Beast hide. Hey, free wood. Let me juggle chat. I mean, like almost any good beat 'em up. This game has Okizeme.
Over here.
I'm dead. Getting... Hey, got winning crystal stone number 1. Well, I got number 1, so we probably should leave soon though, because it's getting dark. Nighttime's upon us, and we're gonna start trying to fight enemies that take no damage. Try to see how farther I can get. Yep, it's now nighttime officially. All right, time to leave. Get out of here. I got all the way up to the 2nd floor there, and then immediately the game was like, hello, now everything's going to take 1 damage. And I said, no, please do not. Please, sir, I would like to fight. All right, time to change the menu. Huh. Interesting. Hey, it's this game that I bought at launch and then never played. I played it at launch but never finished it. I'm one step ahead of you, Kata. It's really cute. This game is actually really, really cute. In a lot of ways. Ooh, roasted acorns, seasonal. Ooh, they're seasonal. I don't know what that means, but they're seasonal.
Eat something? Time to eat! This is not good.
Oh. This is not good. Depression. Oh yeah, they do not like it. They are not happy with this. Nope, some of them like it though. Kinta doesn't like it though.
Not sure about this.
Very good.
I cannot eat another bite. What a feast.
Thanks for that.
I'm stuffed. Thanks.
Oh, happiness is a full belly.
It was good.
Kata, how much do you know about growing rice? The ears are ripe. It's time to harvest.
What lovely weather.
Alrighty, I believe. Beautiful golden ears. Finally time for the harvest. Let's drain the water before we begin.
I'll let some water out of the field. They are, the more the ears droop, I think. Perhaps I should harvest them.
I don't know why she ducks down like this though. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we spaced some of these way too far out compared to the rest of them. Harvest complete.
All mine.
Pick up and dry the rice.
Is laying the rice out to dry. All right, get nice and dry for me.
We don't have much rice to dry, sadly.
This is good enough.
Complete. It's still soaked. Well, it's raining. I don't know what you want from me. No. All the rice is on the drying rack now. It will take some time before it's ready for it to dry. An abundance of rain will prevent them from drying, but no matter what, please bring them inside before the winter's chill sets in.
I'll let some water out of the field.
It's been raining like crazy.
Eat something?
Like we can have dinner again. We can't do anything outside right now, so might as well eat again.
Not sure about this.
Well,
I believe it kind of feels rude to interrupt their eating. I mean, you can just end it and it'll just end the meal.
Very good.
This is not good.
But like, I want them to finish eating because these are my people.
good.
It's kind of funny watching some of them eat different paces. Like, Sakuna's almost already done with hers.
I have no objections.
But like, Mirtha is still, you know, eating.
What a feast.
I'm stuffed. Thanks.
Oh, happiness is a full belly.
Happiness is a full belly.
It was
for
good.
that.
Natural healing.
What lovely weather.
Learn fighting skill, spinning strike. Should be dry soon. Alright. As long as it doesn't start raining again, we should be fine, I think. I do want to go in here and have Kinta make us that stone sledgehammer though.
Want me to make something?
A granite sledgehammer.
Leave it to me.
Higher yield on ores is just nice. What an odd hole. It's empty. Go to the Bounteous Earth Grotto again. Oh, we should check this almost every day. We should probably check this yesterday too, but you know, it's always worth checking just because it tends to have like lots of stuff in it. Can I go to the second part of this? Do I have to go there? Okay, no, I have to go through the first layer first.
Rice revenge! Gotcha!
Alright. This was the area we didn't get to go to last time. Over here. Hello, it's fine, Kata. Honestly, this game's a lot of fun. It also makes you learn how to grow rice. Which I don't know exactly how accurate it is, but apparently it's considered one of the best features of the game. I consider it the main feature of the game. I forget about most of this stuff, this side-scrolling stuff. The rice growing is the important part for me. I thought someone shot an arrow at me. I was very confused there. Alright, we got both sides of that. Alright. We can technically go in there now, but I want to check on our rice. Because it said it should be dry soon, and it's been about half a day now. Dun dun. Also, this hairstyle, by the way, I guess it's supposed to be a butterfly. This seems to be very... I feel like this would be very uncomfortable to wear. Alright, rice has been moved into the storehouse. Weather excellent today. Oh, to nap outdoors, swallowed in the sun's warming embrace. Time to thresh the rice. We can use the kokibashi.
Time to get threshing.
Remove the rice husks.
Oh, am I a natural at this or what?
Your mother was a harvest goddess. Goddess. Why'd I add a T there?
It seems to be going well, but it never ends. Is this okay?
Threshing complete.
This is rough work.
Rice was dry enough. Wonderful. We can hull it tomorrow.
Eat something?
Kind of weird, because like, why would you not eat the dried stuff? Because like the normal roast stuff is like not good, or not as good.
I make something? Eat something?
I'll make dumplings. Since when can we make dumplings? I'm insulted because it wasn't there earlier. Yeah, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. You can... There's a menu at the top that you can switch between. I didn't even notice. But I can make an exception for this one. It's so cute and so nice and so much fun because the platforming is like actually like 1/3 of the game. The other 2/3 are planting and eating and processing rice. That's the rest of the game. It's so funny.
Not sure about this.
Very good.
Honestly, I'm pretty bad at the platforming, but I do love the rice planting.
I like Yanato food.
I also like Yanato food. I really wonder why they call it Yanato. Like what is this mystical world of Yanato they've created and all that?
I cannot eat another bite. What a beast.
I'm stuffed. Thanks.
It was good.
Yum, yum.
Excuse me.
Oh, happiness is a full belly.
Happiness is indeed a full belly. It's winter time.
Tiny snowflakes are dancing in the air.
All right, time to hull the rice.
Manual labor at its worst.
I've never finished this game. Neither have I. By the way, is this really like the way they used to hull rice? I guess we should make white rice first. Not like perfectly white rice, but like, I don't know, like 30% hold maybe.
My arms are numb. Isn't it done yet?
Nope. Sadly, no. It really is like, I must start just thinking about how they do this IRL. Can you imagine? Because like this is like your entire day, right?
Can I stop now?
It's like the whiter the rice, the more growth we get. So yeah, I think 50% would probably be a good median here. Because we don't really need a lot of, I mean, I guess we are making this for food, but all right.
This is good enough. This year, I shall hull it. I'll not be called irresponsible.
New rice complete.
It did not turn out so well this year.
Yeah, well, notes, nothing. Which, okay, yeah. So, how much rice? How much rice you plant, and how much rice, and how well you hull the rice, how well you make the rice, directly affects your stats and your level. Planting time period average, spacing too far apart. Yeah, we knew that. Growth seedlings, sunlight 18%, average water depth 7%, damage from weeds low, pests low, growth fruitful offshoots low, barren offshoots low, drained yes, sprouts low, deep water, harvesting time average, rice dryness 100%, time worked afternoon, percent polish 50%. Apparently at what time you work it matters at some point. Soil, root fertilizer, kernel fertilizer, leaf fertilizer. We have 1 field, and we are expected to yield 10. I don't even know what that could mean. No, well, I was trying to read that, but accidentally just clicked off.
We've managed to sustain ourselves until the harvest, but...
The stalks look to be a touch more robust, but the patty yield is scarce at best.
if we deduct the seeds we'll need for next year's crop, we won't have enough to eat.
And yet, meager as it is, the crop did indeed increase.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it did, Tama. Thank you.
You have made progress, Princess. This is the period that will test your patience.
It truly is.
How detestable. A rough winter lies ahead for us all.
Yep. Oh. We learned a new farming skill. Kind of sucks because I want to go back and check our rice. I wish I could go back and check the rice. It went through that food just like Vintage Story. Everything's like Vintage Story. It was excellent today. Oh, nap outdoors. I don't know if I'd want to nap outdoors when it's this cold, but all right. Oh, is that Yui and Kaimuru over there? Oui, Agi.
No.
No. Agi. Go away. Boo. To talk about a cold shoulder, I could swear my own bones just rattle as if beset by winter's chill. That dour attitude will hurt poor little Kaimuru. I must intervene. Oh, goddess. Today I shall lumber over to the forest. Wouldn't you say that I have the timber to be a world-class woodcutter? Ha ha! You must say I'm trying to see the forest for the trees. Sahu. Not so much as a smirk. Tough crowd.
Want me to make something? Leave it to me.
Man, I might as well just make it just to get it out of the inventory slot. You know what I mean? Alright. I'd go outside, but I'm afraid of the monsters at night. Yeah, I really do wish we could see our previous harvest, though. Like I'm looking for a button that says previous harvest. You know what I mean?
Eat something?
We can have mixed rice. Yeah, I don't believe there was. I just kind of wish there was, you know?
Eat something?
Alright, might as well have dinner. It's gonna be nighttime soon.
Looks good. Not bad.
I'm still bad at using chopsticks. I've tried multiple times. I just cannot get the hang of them.
Nice.
I feel like I need to learn. I feel like it's a requirement for at some point in my future that I need to learn how to use chopsticks. With how much I love sushi, you'd think I'd know, but
Food.
I just eat sushi with my fingers because I've always heard it's a finger food. So like, you know, why not?
This looks good.
I'm stuffed, thanks.
Watching them eat rice,
What a feast!
watching them just eat like
Happiness
just
is a
plain
full
rice,
belly.
It was good.
along with this. But your royalty, of course. But I mean, would you rather I use a fork on sushi? That's even more of a social faux pas, I feel.
Talk about a blustery day.
I thought it chilly, and sure enough, snow began to fall. Alright. Overstuffed. What's overstuffed? Decrease hunger rate by 10%. That's nice. But I should really learn how to use chopsticks. But you're about to watch us like kill things way faster because I have all these buffs from, you know, murdering them. Or from all these buffs from making rice. What is this? A dead end? Nothing is here. Ah! Oh, you're quite the sizable brute indeed. So it's to be a divine brawl, is it? Then attack me with all your might.
Look again! Look again! Take that! Fly! Over here! Take that!
Oh, I thought I was juggling him. Apparently he just jumped.
Look again! Take that! Look again! Take that! Yeah, look again! Over here! Over here! You're out of here! Over here! Over here! Gotcha! Over here! Look again! Look again!
I would say, by the way, that like the main reasons I'm not very good at the combat is I don't think the combat in this game is very good. They went all in on the rice harvesting aspect, and then they were like, we can't have a game where you just harvest rice. No one will play it. So they added the combat, I feel. So that's how we ended up where we are. How did that taste, you Thuy Volgren? Ahem. But where was such a large demon hiding in this room this narrow? I imagine that it was watched us open the door and hurried in after us. But the equipment it wielded was of unusually high quality for a demon of its stature. Where did it get that on this isolated island? Now that you mention it, it does seem odd. More pressingly, I find it unfathomable that the door I toiled to open merely led to an empty room. Just where shall I vent this fury? I found a spirit bow. Well now, what a fortunate discovery. True strength, Tycoon acquired. Yeah, because it's like, I just want to go and do the rice harvesting. Let me harvest more rice. Let me do that bit. That bit's fun.
Take that!
Pretty sure, I'm pretty sure it's all of Eggplant Hollow done. We don't ever need to go back there again. And we're out of quests to do. Uh-huh. Well, we still have to get the iron ore and the treasure mask here. If I can figure out where those are. Ooh, it's a blizzard outside.
What gilded climb is this? I could not see so much as a hand's breadth in front of my face.
This blizzard will undoubtedly have the demons holed up in their dens as well.
Mm-hmm.
We will not be able to hunt for some time.
By the way, it's kind of funny that like demons just become normal food when you kill them.
Welcome back, Lady Sakuna and Tama.
Thank you, Taoemon.
Please, feel free to change into more suitable attire and warm yourself by the fire.
What, may I ask? Are these supposed to be?
What? Are your eyes broken all of a sudden? They're tekusari dumplings?
Tekusari dumplings.
Myrte and I made them. If we're to survive until next year, we can't fill our stomachs with rice alone.
We've already had dumplings.
Isn't kusari the word for rotten in Yamato? That doesn't sound particularly appetizing.
In my hometown, we called them red spider lily dumplings.
That's a hell of a name.
The spider lily itself is a poisonous plant, but if you crush the roots and soak them in water, then you get these...
I've had quite enough!
All right, Sakuna, calm down.
What could be more tragic than someone of my noble
Death flower
status
dumplings.
being exiled to this backwater island and fed poisonous dumplings?
Sakuna, calm down.
My cooking, not poison.
Well, we don't know that.
Lady Sakuna, the poison has been removed. Do not fret, Myrte. A quick rinse will make them good as new.
I worked as I was told to this entire year.
It's so funny that like we've already gone through a whole year in this game.
A watchful eye on you people. And as a reward for my backbreaking labor, I am offered this inedible refuse. Has the world gone mad?
It's good voice work.
Nothing has improved at all.
Ha! Whine all you want, Miss High and Mighty. You've got no meat or veggies, so you should be grateful for whatever we put on your plate.
I think it's pretty yummy, actually.
Good job, Yui.
Oh.
Oh.
Princess, just where do you think you're going?
But actually, though.
I dashed out rather impetuously. I should have put a raincoat on first.
I don't know if a raincoat would help against the snow and the cold weather, but
Enough! I hereby excuse myself from this duty. Right or wrong, I'll return home and flop down onto my nice warm bed.
aw, poor Sakuna.
I care nothing for those people. They exist only to conspire against me and make my life harder. And Tama, too. How dare he take their side when he's supposed to be my servant? Ugh! Connivers, all of them! Done! 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 Done!
I mean, you have to hand it to her. She did get that boat all by herself. Speak of the devil, welcome back.
I thought I was going to die.
Good job, Sakuna.
The night sea is a pitch black abyss. No way to get my bearings, no way to escape the elements, no way to see. How am I supposed to reach the capital under such harrowing conditions?
It kind of sucks that like Discord was down when I launched stream today.
Lady Sakuna!
And then because of that, nothing got to send out an invite
They came
to the
for
wonderful
me
stream.
in this horrible snowstorm?
How did you get here in this horrible snowstorm?
I suppose I'll just have to return and take care of them.
Spring has almost arrived. It's time to begin cultivation. Everyone's
Lady
favorite step. My lady, I have last spied frogs and snakes. Oh, are we playing some kind of spying game?
No.
No, they portend the coming of spring. In other words, we can plant the next rice crop soon. So I must dirty my hands again. Complain as you wish, princess, but you must still... Do not lecture me. If nothing, I say, will free me from my labor, then I may as well ensure I end the season with more than enough rice to eat. Yes, that's the spirit. Inept as I am, I will help in whatever way I can. You could do something about your ineptitude for starters. How painfully true. Then stop laughing about it and start working. So, what is our first order of business?
Yes.
This year, I request that you start by tilling. And what is tilling exactly?
Is that all right?
Behold, the chill of winter has hardened this once pliant earth. If it is left like this when we plant, the rice will not be able to take root. To prepare it for planting, you must mix and soften the soil using a hoe. The mere prospect makes my arms hurt. Indeed, if you till fastidiously, you won't finish before the sun sets. Do not overexert yourself. Tilling lightly and broadly will be more than adequate. That sounds quite incredibly arbitrary. Well, I suppose I should give it a try. Tilling time! Everyone's favorite thing in this game. Tilling.
Shall we? Rocks are in the way. I shall just have to move them.
The animations in this game are so cute. Those are big rocks, by the way. Where did these rocks come from? Yeah, right? Because it's like... They surely did not just appear out of thin air, right? By the way, I looked up the company that made this game. They've only made like 4 games, and this was the last one they made. Which is really funny to me. I mean, we don't really have enough. We don't really have enough rice to need to till the whole field, but I do want to till a lot of it. The center portion is not done. It's like I'm playing with tank controls right now. Of rice and ruin. I think that's probably pretty good. I would say they should drop a sequel to this, but I don't know what the ending of this game's like. There might be literally zero room for a sequel.
This is good enough.
We tilt 41%. Definitely probably should have tilted more, but it's finally finished. I'm exhausted. What? Not pliant enough for you? I looked over the state of the soil. Okay, and
Yes.
soil must be cultivated. Soil is the catalyst that causes rice to grow. Thus, if we do not cultivate the soil, our harvest will remain a dream forever. You truly think of nothing but growing rice. Precisely. So then, what must I do to cultivate the soil? Tilling is but one part of the cultivation process. How about we try adding fertilizer next? Please come this way. This is the outhouse, is it not?
Indeed.
It is indeed the outhouse. This is what fertilizer is made of. When you say this, you mean this? But this is poop. What he said.
Yes.
Yes, perhaps you prefer to the term compost. The name isn't the part that bothers me. By moving it to the vat over there and letting it sit, it will change into fertilizer. I reject this with every fiber of my being. It is not as bad as you think. The stench is overwhelming when you first scoop it up, but it fades as it develops.
Indeed.
By the time it becomes fertilizer, it is nearly odorless. If you are that knowledgeable about it, don't tell me you make it yourself. Naturally. One time, every single rice plant withered in the spot where I spread my compost. I assume I went awry in trying to mix in medicine to keep pests away. This time, I will succeed. I think I'm gonna faint. You can now create fertilizer and spread it on the field. There are 3 types of nutrients: root, leaf, and kernel. The nutrient level is determined by which items you add when creating fertilizer. Careful use of fertilizer will help Sakuna and her rice flourish, but a deficiency will stunt their growth, so pay attention to your poop. First throw in a base component, then decide how much amber to add along with the base components. Toxicity. Kind of funny, the idea that we're making non-pesticide fertilizer. Oh wait. Oh well. Okay, this is our. This is this one. Not our last one, sadly. Spider. Our seeds are growing in the storehouse. Check on them from time to time. When you think they've grown enough, we'll set to planting. Oh, I see some sprouts. How exciting. It's kind of funny because you can collect the animals like the spiders and the frogs and stuff like that. Put them in your field so that, you know, they'll eat the pests. Which again is one of the reasons that they flood rice fields. I maybe could have done a better job at the tilling.
Want me to make something?
It wasn't so close to getting dark we'd go outside, but it's too close to getting dark. Spent all day tilling land.
Eat something?
Give my gratitude for this meal.
Time to eat. Demonic presence in this area is weakened thanks to our efforts, Lady Sakuna. Oh, thanks to me is quite right. I deserve a standing ovation. Maybe time to set our sights on the forest next. The one over that away? I'm not sure what over that away is supposed to refer to, but yes. It's always next year and tilling takes a while. Yeah, I mean, once you start getting the farming skills, I specifically remember the rice planting one to be the best one. That I really like the rice planting one. Take control of the eastern forest. We should be able to procure everything we require to live on this island. I would rather avoid any more backbreaking labor, but going without food is a worse fate still. Indeed, hunger is a cruelty made manifest. You are certainly in no position to speak, you gluttonous buffoon. Learn to exercise more restraint. Blah. It's all right, I guess. Yeah, pretty good. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Kind of funny. The people who are talking always are the last to finish eating because their animations don't allow them to talk and eat at the same time.
Oh, happiness is a full belly.
I cannot eat another bite. What a feast.
Rest until morning. Yes. He fell over. Wah! Not again. Balling your head off is just gonna cut just because you tripped. I can see why he's fed up with you. Simmer down. Ain't nothing to cry about. Hey, what are you doing? This is more trouble than it's worth. Kinta. Aw, Kaimuru, you're fine now. Oh. Oh. It's time to plant crops. I think we've let them grow more than enough. It would be best to plant them in the fields. Take seedlings from the box? Yes.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
If I remember correctly, it's 2 for every box. Can't see the boxes, but I can see them in my head. I can't actually see the boxes in my head, but
I'm not finished yet. Aww.
I'm trying to remember. I was like pretty sure it was like because it's a pretty packed grid, and I remember you had to plant a certain number in each box.
I'm not finished yet. Aww.
Do you remember it all? Well, that's why I'm the prince and you're the detective. Haha! See. I was pretty spot on. I don't remember if it's actually 2 per each box, by the way. I just wanted to plant more rice. But I swear I remember it being like you wanted to plant like 2 in each box.
I must clear my mind and focus.
Shows you how to listen to plant seedlings apart so the crops can grow just right.
This is agricultural enlightenment.
Yeah, they might be too crowded this year. I like the majority of this seed planting isn't actually planting the crops, it's fighting the complete. Too close.
Fairly close together.
Well, next year. Like I said, always next year.
Oh,
A little bit of
some
water.
into the field.
One about ankle deep.
I filled it with some water.
Ooh. Always fun. What is going on with you all? Huh? Oh god, it's got a second. Okay, I'll finish. The back was coming undone, so I stitched it up. Oh, this is some impressive handiwork for one so young. I wanted to make Quinta happy, so I worked hard to learn how it's done. Naturally, wait. If I had a loom, I could weave garments from scratch. What? You're that proficient? Thinking on it, the only clothes I have are the ones I brought from the capital. I doubt I will be able to order any more from there, so having them made here on the island is likely in my best interest. Alright, troublesome as it may be, I will find ways to get you a loom. If possible, I'd like a hut too. You're just as brazen as the rest. Oh, hey, look, the ferret's back. I am indebted to your parents, and therefore to you. If you are in trouble, do not hesitate to speak with me. Kind of funny. During the day, level enemy 1. During the night, level enemy 7. We should probably do some hunting tonight. Yeah, but I'm kind of happy that I was kind of perfectly spaced on some of this. Trying to wait till nighttime so I can fight these things. It's for the quest. I probably am actually. Moonlit stone acquired. Also, this game at night looks really pretty. Alright, time to go home. By the way, Sakuna's forehead, you know, it's not that large here, but on that image that they used for her on the map, it is huge. She has a 5 head on that map image.
Eat something?
Udon. Ooh, we can make udon. Blanched mushrooms. Chopped mushrooms steeped in savory soup stock. Do not judge this simple dish by its looks alone. Its flavor will speak for itself. Interesting.
Give my gratitude for this meal.
Mixed rice porridge. I desire a second helping. Yes, here. I am weary after today. Hey, idiot samurai, massage my feet after the meal. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Why do you always act so high and mighty? Why? Because to you peons, I am a goddess. It is natural order of things. Indeed it is. So why are goddesses so high and mighty then? You don't look any different from us. You just got some weird kind of power is all. Well, you see, it is because... Tell him, Tama. We gods and goddesses are bestowed with the spiritual power through the worship of humans. If gods are not respected as such, then you will not be able to receive their blessings. Then we're in the same boat, ain't we? In our foremost teaching, God not affected by people's belief. That because God is God, even if all humans destroyed. Can you call yourselves God if need people's beliefs? Okay, but Mirth, you are talking to a literal harvest goddess. Oh yeah, brother. Hi, Naka. Like this is one of those. Oh, what is it? Is it Fate? There's what's I'm trying to think of what series it is. Oh, it's Marvel, where like Captain America meets multiple gods and you know, and like sees like multiple like faiths be realized, but is still a devout Christian. You ain't really imposing enough to call yourself gods. Lady Kamuhitsuki was pretty big, though. Was a god to a mere Yeah, if you were like that, then maybe I'd feel like believing you. Grr, how dare you all dogpile on us in ridicule? Would I mess that up? What a degenerate age we live in. For perspective, the hearth may be giving us warmth now, but flame occasionally burn houses or people. Even these chopsticks that we use to eat could kill someone if used improperly. Everything can have both positives and negative aspects. We humans simply make the best use of them that we can. That is why the people of Yamato see gods in even the smallest, most familiar things and strive to honor them. Oh, that is the idea of myriad gods, yes? Yes, exactly. But I'm moved by your speech. Small bit god, big god. I think I start to understand many things I see on my travels. I get what you're trying to say, but I still hate the way these guys act. Princess, we may be relying over much on our divine status to garner respect. It may behoove us to start anew and work to earn the respect this time around. Oops, I ate too much. The bathroom calls. Come on, princess. Bonk, 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 bonk. She skedaddled.
Happiness is a full belly.
Happiness is a full belly. That should be enough. But how does that skill I have? How does roundup work? Fundamental skill pulls a grappled opponent towards you, weakening them for a time. It cannot be used in succession.
Over here.
Okay.
You won't get away. No way. Gotcha. Bang. Look again. Look again. Over here. Take that. Fly. Gotcha. Fly. Right revenge. Look again. Take this. Gotcha.
I actually just cannot imagine, though, by the way, like going somewhere, meeting a literal harvest goddess and being like, you know, in my religion,
Over here. Gotcha! Gotcha! You're out of here!
all right. That's most of those enemies killed. Five more. I have to kill 5 more enemies. So if I leave and come back, I can do it like the first group of enemies. I just want to fully explore this place. And then we can rest until morning. I don't remember how like that okay, interesting.
You won't get away.
I forgot that I just relearned a keybind while doing that fight. Because middle mouse button sucks to have to press for the combos. You can press E. You can press E to do your moves. Alright. It's kind of interesting, by the way, that like, you know, we've got our own little group of people who can. You have one person who kind of knows how to farm. You have one person who kind of knows how to blacksmith. And you have one person who kind of knows, you know, other things. How to sew. You have a nun from somewhere that kind of knows how to cook. Well, I love how that we have a bed in here because, you know, there's the men and women's area in here. You have, oh, hey, cutscene. How pitiable to be unable to read my beloved books that waste away on this island. Acquiring the newest works of Koshi Oborozuki is but a dream within a dream. Oh, how I adore this book. There's a little point in reading it again, considering I have its contents memorized from cover to cover. I feel as though I won't be able to sleep if I do not bring any books from the capital. I wonder what kind of woman Koshi Oborozuki is to be able to pen such imaginative tales. I miss home in the capital.
Princess!
And once again, I am called upon to toil away. I'm coming! Oh. Yeah, but you have in here, you have, this is where the women sleep. So like this would be me, Mirtha, because over here you have where the guys sleep. Ooh, a spider. But then, like, if you actually want to do the rest thing, you do it outside. Weeding site. Interesting. Allows me to see weeds in the field from afar. Only amateurs are unable to see past their noses. Hurry and take root. Hurry and take root. I want to let a little bit of the water
out of the field.
Just a little bit, not too much. Yeah. Don't want to drown them. All right. The Dancing Mushroom Woods and the Bellicose Beast Spring. I'm gonna go to the Dancing Mushroom Woods. I'm insulted. The first thing we did not acquire was mushrooms. I found out why they call it dancing mushrooms. I'm more likely to die on these rocks than I mean the actual enemies. What are the other quests in this area? Bounce things into a mushroom 20 times and get a treasure. All right. Kind of funny. Just throwing things at the mushrooms. I got 6 more times of it remaining. Too bad, I'm pretty sure the enemies are probably dead after this guy. Yep. Oh, rest in peace. I was trying really hard to throw it into the thing and it just would not let me. Attacks have 1 of 4 attributes: strike, slash, pierce, and magic. The attributes of a given attack depends on the weapon and skill used. Some attributes are more effective against certain enemies than others. Look, platform glitches are kind of funny. Huh. Interesting. I wonder how you get over there. Powder of transformation acquired. Interesting. Oh, that was hurtful. That place sucked a little bit. Aw, one more enemy against a mushroom. Cheers. Oh, this part. I love this part.
What are you all doing outside the mountain pass?
Welcome home, Lady Sakuna. Thanks to your efforts, the demons no longer inhabit this place. So, we've decided to create fields at the base of the mountain. Ashigumo is keeping watch on the area to ensure our safety as we work.
Then I suppose there's no need to worry.
Where'd you all get all the other extra rice?
Quit slacking, Pops. We've got to finish this up by evening.
Hey, where did you all get all the extra rice at?
Right. My apologies. Lady Sakuna, if you are willing and able, might we count on you to lend us a hand? There appear to be storm clouds closing in, so we'd like to finish all the planting today.
Where'd you get all the extra rice? We were specifically told that, like, hey, we don't have it. We barely have enough rice to eat.
This again?
I think it's a splendid idea. If we expand our fields this much, the rice harvest will grow exponentially in the fall. It was well worth enduring that harsh winter and hanging on to the seeds we harvested.
All right. Oh, is this? It's this triple planting thing they're doing right here. That's what I remember doing.
Back is soreness incarnate. I've been working non-stop, and yet here I am again.
You're not the only one who's got it rough.
Thank you, Kaimaru.
Kaimaru, go play over there. You all don't go out to hunt. You have no idea how hard it is for me.
What a load of bull. Who do you think tilled all these fields, lady? Everyone's been working their butts off. Just haven't been around to see it.
Do not fight. Have fun planting rice.
Thanks, Mirth. Marth.
Have pleasure.
Heb
How could
plaisir.
anyone have
You don't
fun
speak German?
doing manual labor.
Stop moving your mouth and start moving your hands already.
Shh.
You blockhead!
Damn. All right. I mean, to be fair, he is just running around like.
Hey, Brat! Try showing some respect to your gods and elders.
It's all going downhill.
If you're gonna act all high and mighty, why don't you actually earn that respect by doing some dang work around here?
Hush up already! I'm this close to smacking you again!
What is going on?
Stop. Everyone.
Ooh.
Please stop.
This lighting's really pretty. Look at the effect the lighting has on everybody. Specifically Sakuna. Look at the way the shadows are going across her.
Rooted avarice, personal weakness, feet mired in mud again, back aching with labor strain. There.
What? Has his mind departed his body?
No, that was a rice planting song.
Indeed. Farm work is a long, treacherous journey until one's efforts are rewarded.
So true.
When you get to talking, you end up complaining and feeling down. So, our ancestors decided to sing instead. Singing is a salve for the pain of drudgery.
So true.
Tiny seedling, thin as me.
Huh. I'm impressed. The old man and I are from different provinces, but that song's the same one I know.
Someone German suplex this
It goes on
man.
like this, yeah? Wishing on an empty belly for a field of gold.
Kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's the one. What do you think, Lady Sakuna?
I actually prefer the Japanese version of the
Sure,
song.
I'll try anything at this point. Teach us the whole song.
Actually, might be in Japanese when they sing it here.
All right then, here we go.
Yeah. I forgot. It just switches to Japanese here. I guess I couldn't get the actors to actually sing it in English. So funny. Because, like, they were singing it in English before this bit. Why did they not just continue with the English? Like, outside of, like, you know, the VAs just didn't want to, I guess. By the way, this is just like a whole scene. You have to kind of just watch this. I mean, you can fast forward it, but like, there's no skipping it. Maybe it's copyright. That'd be funny. It's a rice planting song. I wonder if it's a real rice planting song. I mean, like, why not? Like, why not just include a real rice planting song in it? I feel like they should have left this part to maybe year 2. No one has redeemed this 50k singing redeem yet. Dude, I like it. I like the song. I was actually trying to find it as soon as I heard it the first time. I was like, I want to listen to this more. I like this song. Yeah, but I do really wonder if it's still a actual rice planting song, like. Also, the big guy singing rice seedlings as thin as me, my man, my man, that is not your line. That's somebody else's line. There we go.
How's that look?
Again, I feel like this should have been like maybe year 3.
We're done.
Cause like, I don't know. It just feels a little abrupt if you ask me.
We had fun planting rice.
We did indeed, Mirth.
The power of song is potent indeed.
We finished. Now, let's make our way home and eat.
Not so fast, Sir Rice for Brains. We must still prepare the meat for dinner. Naturally, that will be your responsibility since you forced me to help you plant.
What? That is a cruel request.
My, how the tables have turned.
It's silly. Everyone's so happy now. We were all trying to kill each other before, but now we're all so happy. Oh wow. Where did all the water go?
The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here. I filled it with
Yeah. It's weird because you gain the ability to plant in 3s and 2s later, but suddenly you're doing it in a cutscene for free? Huh? I don't know, there's just a lot of questions. Yes. Lady Sakuna, look here. Is that a scroll? Where did you find such a thing?
Yes.
In the corner of the storehouse. I imagine it was originally on the shelves, but it must have fallen off at some point.
What is the meaning of
This is Lady Toyohana's handwriting. What? Could it be a letter addressed to me? It's probably just about how to plant rice.
No.
His instruction manual for field work. Thus does my interest evaporate like so much morning dew. No, listen. The information compiled here is incredible. Some places have faded or been eaten away, making it hard to decipher, but doubtless is equaled in its description of different farming techniques. Oh, Lady Toyohana truly was meticulous.
Good grief.
So my mother was also an eccentric. If we apply the wisdom within the scroll to our farming practices, our problems are sure to vanish into thin air. We shall dub it the Agricultural Assembly. Speak with me anytime you wish to ruminate on the art of farming. Yeah, sure, if I feel like it. Oh damn, I was gonna try to open up the loom, but it's too late already.
The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
Offshoot season is here. All right, we now have scrolls on farming. A harvest goddess's power is related to the strength of her crops. Yield is equal to HP. Taste is strength. Hardness is vitality. Aroma is magic. Aesthetic is luck, and stickiness is gusto. Soil nutrients. Rice absorbs nutrients from the soil as it grows. The nutrients will decrease in kind, eventually becoming exhausted completely. If left without any nutrients, the rice growth will be stunted. Scroll 1, fertilizer. To obtain fertilizer, throw manure from the outhouse into the fertilizer pit, then let it rest there for half a day. Spreading it in your field will instantly raise the nutrients in the soil. Rice needs water and sunlight to grow. Produce a large harvest by keeping it in shallow water until it takes root, then growing it in deeper water once it's larger. Removing excess water over the time will prevent overgrowth. Some creatures will eat pests that dare bring harm to rice. If you find any spiders, snails, or frogs around the mountain pass, try to catch them and release them into your field. Many insects like weeds. By weeding your field each day, you can also deter various pests. If you are in a rush, try using insect repellent fertilizer instead. Most weeds can be plucked by hand, but that is merely a stopgap measure. Carefully tilling the soil will better prevent the weeds from growing. Weeds that thrive on water can be killed by draining the field for a time. And then that's it. We do need to make some more fertilizer. It's kind of funny because you can scoop up the manure. Before you have access to it. You add hemp, it makes you, it makes the... It makes you get more magic, what I'm trying to say. It's just kind of funny. busy in Nato are very beautiful. I like different food for different seasons. Me
I
too.
make something, eat something, I make something.
Oh yeah. So, you can, yeah. So this is the first sake I learned about. Kuchikame sake, which is a real sake, is a sake fermented with human saliva. I just gross. It's usually done by they'll bite down on the kernels of the rice and then spit the kernels out into a bucket, and that's how they ferment it.
Eat something?
Might as well eat something, right? Yeah, but it's I don't know. It's Lord Tama. We were brought to this island by the whims of fate, but what exactly is the lofty realm of yours? A good question indeed. The lofty realm is essentially the other side of the lowly realm, where you resided. Together, they are said to comprise the two realms. The two realms. They are connected by the great tree of creation that, well, created them. I see. So the tree of creation mediates between the lofty and lowly realms. Precisely. And these two realms, souls and spirits, circulate. When a human dies, they become a god in the lofty realm, and when a god dies, they become a human, or so I have heard. True or no? In the lowly realm, we are taught that there is salvation after death. Fascinating. At the very least, this is beyond my realm of experience. I see. Ha, you old farts like to mess around. Yet one thing is certain. That which occurs in one realm passes through the tree of creation and manifests in some form on the other side. For instance, you have said that the lowly realm was currently plagued by famine and war, correct? Then in the lofty realm, harvest shall diminish in response, and many demons will be born in resentment. So the demons on this island won't go away because of all the war in the lowly realm, huh? And it's God's duty to right the balance once more. If we use our power to abundant harvest, crops will proliferate in the lowly realm, and if we rout the demons, war will cease. So if you gods go and burn your fields, it'll be loads worse than the lowly realm. Conversely, you could say that the gods are inconvenienced when humans do not live well. It is not a matter of who has it worse, we each compose half of the two realms, and we each have roles to fulfill. In lofty realm, gods not from the Anato, there, we do at least maintain relations with the gods of the continent across the ocean, Oka. I dare say there are yet gods in the lofty realms who only Lady Kamuhitsuki is acquainted with. However, at present, no god greater than Lady Kamuhitsuki, like the foremost you believe in, has been discovered. Okay. I assumed you would be disappointed, but you seem undisturbed. I think our foremost called God and Yanato word God may be same word, but meaning different. Fascinating then. This conversation is steadily becoming more and more of a headache. I demand we speak of more amusing topic.
Happiness in a full belly.
What a feast!
Not actually the best of eating. We have expanded the field to encompass the area below the pass. You have my gratitude. Speaking of which, how should I handle the expanded field?
Yes.
I request that you continue looking after the fields in this pass here as before. The others and I will tend to the new land. We will imitate whatever methods you use for the fields in the pass, so let us hope for multiplied harvests come fall.
That's so.
Very well. I must say I am impressed by how well you managed to plant the rice this time. My opinion of you has elevated. Petitioning the others for help and training intensely during the winter was well worth it. I'd half given up on myself, thinking I had no aptitude, but I am glad I stuck with it. Your plight is unknowable to me. We gods are blessed with abundant talent from birth. An enviable station indeed. I have more training to do if I am to reap a bounteous fall harvest. Time is short. You're getting a little ahead of yourself there. But I suppose an oaf like you should be making the most of your time. Keep at it, blockhead. Thank you very much.
The stocks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
Find more things? I'm more newer.
I am indebted to you.
I am grateful.
Much obliged.
I humbly apologize.
Much obliged.
I humbly apologize.
I am indebted to
I'm
you.
deeply indebted to you. Are you a samurai or a bandit? Which is it?
Now then.
My father likely remains unaware that I allied myself with bandits. From a personal standpoint, I still feel the samurai spirit burning inside. So you are a samurai then?
No.
Considering I deserted my station, my father will have presumably disowned me. Were I to return, I would have doubts as to whether I would retain my position as a samurai. Then you're a bandit. I think I washed my hands of that life after I escaped with Mirth and the children. I'm neither a samurai nor a bandit. I am merely Taomon. Is that an acceptable answer?
Is that so?
In short, you're a blockhead who runs away from everything. Princess, a pot mustn't admonish a kettle, so... Ha ha ha. Harsh words indeed. We should spread our fertilizer. Huh? You'll really build a weaving hut? Gwahaha. Gwahaha. Do not underestimate a goddess. I'll have the little samurai and Ashigumo handle the grunt work. I am weary, so I shall rest until it's finished. Thanks so much. Take it easy. Ashigumo is surprisingly talented. I got everything I wanted. I'm kind of speechless.
Thank you kindly.
Goddess, thank you kindly for everything. Hehe, you flatter me, child. I can make hats and other stuff too, but I'm much better at weaving
Should I make
clothes.
something, goddess?
Well, you can't make anything for us right now, so it doesn't matter. Demon's guy.
Want me to make something?
Oh, oaken stuff. Oaken? That word doesn't sound right, but I think it is. What would be oaken? I know I'm still trying to get the treasure mask and iron ore here. I'm gonna run Den of Fangs real quick to see if I can find where the treasure's at. Try to make sure there's nothing hiding secretly there.
Over here. Yeah.
There's copper. Did 1 damage to me.
Here we go. Got you.
Oh, it's probably up there.
Look again.
Haha, found the mask. Kitsune mask acquired. Key 9 notifies you when treasure is nearby. And where is the iron ore? I mean, it could be a random drop, but I feel like it's not. I feel like it's hiding somewhere, like the mask was. Nope, not there. Trying to see, maybe it's, oh, that's just the ceiling full of spikes. Oh, the music in this game, really good. I've been like on a music kick for video games more than anything recently. I think no. What do we get? Beast manure, wheat, wood, beans, garlic. Wish you get more salt. That'd be nice.
When there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
It's drainage time. Whew. I want to talk about the rice. I found a new farming scroll.
Here we go.
Offshoots acquired. Current status. So we got predicted yield about 15. Status, fauna and flora. Snails are less. Straight swift larvae are on the rise. That kind of sucks. Gonna have to I don't know how to deal with that. Spiders are on the rise. Frogs are on the rise. Offshoots. Rice enters the offshoot stage shortly after planting, which increases the yield. The offshoot stage has 3 phases. At harvest, cutest can tell which phases the rice is currently in by examining the field. Okay.
too many stocks, it diminishes the yield. If I recall, when there are too many stocks, it diminishes the yield.
If I recall.
Eat something?
Have dinner.
Give my gratitude for this meal.
Thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. The capital is of the gods is huge. That Kamohitsuki lady was pretty amazing too. The blue sky stretched as far as the eye could see, with that great tree thrusting through the clouds. In the capital, the gods carved its giant trunk with a magnificent sight. So beautiful, I think Yonato best. Ho ho ho. So even the children of men can recognize the splendor when they see it. What irresponsible comment coming from you. We have doomed to live in this Isle of Demons precisely because they snuck into the capital. Ahem. Then let us make these children of men. Then let us give these children of men a lesson. The permanent goddess of Yonato, Lady Kamohitsuki, is none other than the tree of creation that created the two realms. Her very essence is directly connected with the branches of the tree of creation, which is the genesis of all gods. Understand, in summary, the blessing of all the gods bestowed upon the lowly realm all originate from Lady Kamohitsuki. I cannot pronounce Japanese names. The capital was built in the location so that the gods may honor and bring tribute to the tree of creation and Lady Kamohitsuki. But I didn't finally in the chat. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Naka. I see. So the capital is the pillar of creation, and the gods themselves are as a pillar that holds Lady Kamohitsuki aloft. Precisely. Which is why it stands to reason that it has grown as so large. Ho ho ho. But these gods outside capital too, yes? How have they come to be? I believe all gods indeed come from Lady Kamohitsuki, regardless of whether or not they reside in the capital. The same is true even for the Ashigoma tribe that lives on this island and the bestial gods who became demons. However, this happens during the first Lady Kamohitsuki reign. We who exist now know not how the gods lived outside the capital were scattered. Whatever the case may be, they should be swearing allegiance to Lady Kamohitsuki. Those reprehensible degenerates.
It was good.
Woof woof. Woof woof.
What is the matter?
I've not seen that dog before. Did you bring it here? Yeah.
All right.
How rash. There are demons lurking just unintelligible as always. He said, I found him in the past. He's smart. He can evade the demons easily. You understood all that? It's not a very fun gift, you know. Still, dogs are useful creatures. He may be able to venture outside if you take him with you. Maybe, but that still sounds scary. Then we shall have that fool samurai act as our test subject. With his physique, he can surely endure a moderate level of abuse should things go awry. Even the dullest tool in the shed has its uses. Yeah, fair point. Let's do it that then. Yay!
If I recall, when there are too many stocks, it diminishes the yield.
If I recall.
Perhaps I should let out some water?
Frog. It's kind of funny that I'm running around with the Kitsune mask on around the house. Frog. Weed. Spiders? Spiders. Spider. Emerald desperately looking for a frog emote to post in chat. Nah, nah, nah.
Should I make something, Goddess?
I'd love for you to make me some new clothes, but we don't have access to them, so we can't.
Want me to make something?
Oh, we can make a copper sickle.
Leave it to me.
Two frogs. I don't even see the reason to do that. I really don't see the reason to do like combat trials in this game. It's like, don't get me wrong, Peralta is fashion ally to a gathering spot.
I'll be off then.
Taomon will go out and gather. He should return with his spoils a few hours before nightfall. You may also call Taomon from fetch menu. The spoils he brings back home will be determined by the length of the time he's out gathering. I love how his name is Taomon. Like he's a Digimon. Which, to be fair, I mean, if you know anything about Digimon, they basically turn into just samurai at some point. The stronger of Digimon you are, the more human you are. Defeat the Black Shadow. That seems ominous. Nope, not happening. We're not suited for fighting the Black Shadow right now.
Over here! Too slow! Over here! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Attributes 2. Different enemies are weak to different attributes. An orange damage means the attack is effective. A red damage means it's super effective. A blue damage means attack is ineffective.
Look again! Too obvious. Got you. Gotcha. You're out of here. Gotcha.
By the way, I'm assuming this thing that we're seeing is because I have the Kitsune mask on. Have I told you all that I'm bad at the platforming in this game? I have a really hard time doing the diagonals. Alright. I get another vitality boost. What other quests were here? Defeat demon rabbits. There's use skills to reach new heights. Clear the innermost area. We still haven't cleared the most innermost area. I see. All right. Well, I mean, so the game is supposed to be played on controller. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, which I think is probably a part of the reason that I'm struggling so much. Me trying to get up there to the fucking bomber rabbits. Man, imagine that last rabbit there killed me. That'd be so embarrassing. How many more rabbits do I need to kill? 33 more rabbits. Wonder what it means by use skills to reach new heights. Well, doesn't matter. Fruitful Hassock and Forest of Supplication. I wonder if this is a In the lofty realm, prayers are not given, but received. The trees in this forest are home with spiritual energy, serving as pillars to connect the realms. Their majesty is a lesson in abundance and misery to gods and men alike. You know what? We're going home. We're gonna have parry, which I kind of already have learned myself, but if you push that or that toward the attacker just as they attack lands, you'll parry it, the enemy will falter, lowering their guard and leaving them open to a counterattack.
If I recall, when there are too many stops, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
There's no water to let out. Try to see if I can find any spiders or anything. Frogs or spiders or whatever that's hanging out. Current status drained. Straight swift larva. Apparently it's our problem currently. Always worth checking such things. Get iron ore. 100%, 100%, 100%. 0%. Are there even exploration missions for this area though? Doesn't seem like it. 50%, 0%. 0%, 0%. Okay, so this must be the next big boss zone. A hill nested deep within the forest that graced with radiant sunlight and abundant color. This must be the yeah, this is the harvest zone. Divine Raiment 2 acquired. Hold shift while the Divine Raiment is attached to an enemy, then you push WASD to perform a raiment skill. A word of caution: the opponent must be toppled in order for the skill to be successful. Set and change raiment skills from there. Do we have any more skills? Have we actually unlocked any more skills? Oh, we have. We've actually unlocked a couple. Tidal Wave and Spinning Strike. Yeah, might as well equip them all. An Otherworldly Affliction. Temporarily reducing the grappled opponent attack strength. This allows you to face more powerful enemies head on. In some of these areas, there's not really a reason to fight at night other than to get like certain items. Like
managed to return.
Got beast manure, beans, and acorns.
There.
I've acquired a dog. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Thank you for the head pats.
Here we go.
Watering 2. The amount of water affects its temperature. Shallow water will quickly match the air temperature, while deep or flowing water retains its water temperature. Extreme heat or cold damages rice, so the water level must be adjusted in turn. Interesting. Wait, does the dog get to eat at the table?
I make something?
I'm trying to see if I process ingredients, if I can get like different dishes out of them. Hey, make more naoto. More dumplings. What's needed to make dumplings, I wonder? Wheat and beans. Okay. I'm assuming this is just beans and rabbit meat. Anything new today? Nope, just eating. Oh no, there's something. What is it, foolish samurai? Exercise your brain instead of your body for once. Oh, forgive my indiscretion. I was thinking of Ishimaru, my former bandit comrade. Ah, yes. I remember him. He was the one I punted off the bridge, yes? Why concern yourself with such a wretch? Was he not trying to take your life? Much has transpired between us, but we were once comrades who sat at the same table. I was thinking that if he managed to survive, perhaps we might walk the same path again someday. Fat chance, considering what happened to him. Mayhap. Lord Tama, what happens to those who fall into that mist? That was not mist, but clouds. It was the very same sea of clouds that can be seen from the capital, that this island floats upon. Neither time nor space nor anything else is fixed within its bounds. There's no way to know what happens to those who fall in. I see. Before the two realms were born, at the genesis of everything, all existence consisted of nothing but those clouds, or so I am told. And suddenly, from nowhere in particular, something thrust upward from the depths. That must be Tree of Creation. Yes. The branches of the Tree of Creation stretched across the clouds and formed heaven, in other words, the lofty realm. Similarly, its winding roots spread wide and formed the earth, the lowly realm. Thus were the two realms born. This stuff's way too big to wrap my head around. The clouds of beginning both exist and do not exist within our two realms. Even were we to ponder the fate of one who fell into such a place, there is no longer anything we can do for him. Moreover, that man intended to do you harm. Though it may have been fate, you still owe the princess your gratitude. Yes, praise me. Haha, thank you much. Hehehe. You weren't trying to save us, you were just hopping mad. Again, and you wonder why no one likes you. So real, though. Praise me is so real. I'm glad Talmon made it back okay. Yeah. I am told this dog sends a demon at a mountain away. With lenses that sharp at your disposal, the rest of you should be able to coordinate an escape at the first sign of danger. Better still, the dog knows exactly where this pass is, so you can leave at your leisure. Yeah. Well, each take turns going out. Not getting out to stretch your wings once in a while makes you feel all stuffy and bad. You did good work, Kaimuru. But you are no longer allowed to walk around by yourself, understood? Yeah. Wait, if we take in more dogs, might I be able to lessen my workload? You can now go to Gathering Area, River. Completed the dog quest.
If I recall, when there are too many stocks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps... They aren't quite ripe yet. Oh, what a lovely sight!
Oh, we're sprouting now, which means it's time to flood them.
I'll let some water into the field.
I think it's full.
I filled it to the brim with water.
Come on, come on. Weed appeared right as I finished filling it to the brim with water. What is this? Bait? So this what gives? This gives veggies, and this gives like plum. Ooh, salt. Interesting.
I'm heading out.
All right. Can't do that one probably. Cause what? Like what levels recommend? I mean, it says level 7, but. Like, do I need to be? Wait, do I need to? It's up, right? That's what's messing me up here. I'm trying to do that, but it's up and not down to do that. Okay, all right, game. Come on. Come on, I'm trying to do jumping here. I'm trying to jump here, but I'm jumping too. Come on, oh, come on, don't die, please. Follow me. Come with me. Come on. Come on. There you go. And that's how you reach that mask. You gotta, I don't know that's actually how you're supposed to do it. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to like launch an enemy using the mushroom or whatever. That's the way I thought to do it, you know?
Take that! Over here! Take that! Over here!
Eh.
Did I stretch myself too?
Oops. Did I lose the mask? Yeah, okay. It kind of sucks because I'm pressing the jump button, but I'm falling at the same time I'm pressing jump because of the, you know, the way the mushrooms work. And so that's what's causing all my issues right now. All right, cool. We can leave now. We don't need to be there anymore. All right, what's the new mask we just got? I'm assuming it's just going to give us ore collection rate. Ooh, that's nice. And ooh, so it makes you collect more ore, but you lose less textiles. Neat. Probably a good thing to equip for this area then. Still don't know where the iron ore at. Push for. There, we're leaving. I took way too much damage to my own stupidity. I will continue to take too much damage to my own stupidity. You gotta know when to stop, truly. Aquatic instincts. Shows the water level and temperature when I am near the gates. My sight as a goddess improves each day. Water level 45%, temperature 71.
We aren't quite right yet. I'll let some water into the field.
Of course, we're lowering the temperature by doing this, but
I filled it to the brim with water.
you know, I was saying I filled it to the brim earlier. I definitely did not fill it to the brim earlier.
Tears have appeared.
The game just lied to me earlier.
You aren't quite right yet.
Like, it's like we're definitely swimming in it currently.
The ears have appeared.
The ears have appeared. There's a pun there somewhere. I don't know what it is though. We can see what's going on in the Force Supplication at least, even if we can't probably clear it. Of course, now the fertilizer's done. Bee larva. You can be larva. I wonder if I can parry that thing. I can. That's cool. And then it doesn't matter if you parry it though, because apparently it can still. Excuse me, you just flew through the ground to get to me. I'm mad at you. Oh, come on. You ever watch someone apparently swing above the enemy's head the whole time? That's what I just did. Like I was flying in the air and then somehow he stabbed underneath me and it killed me. What are these hitboxes? Man, I think these birds are actually be like one of the worst enemies we've had to fight so far. Like, the birds actually get worse the higher level the birds are, because they just fly around and are really annoying to deal with the whole time. Thank you.
You're out of here.
I don't know if do I specifically have to hit it with this, or if that's just like a bonus effect it has on it. That's sad. I bet you more rabbits are gonna spawn. Come on, come on. I'm just bad at the combat. I mean, I was kind of bad. I was bad at Indivisible's combat too, which is, I mean, obviously. But like, I mean, that was actually enemy battles, though, rather than being, you know, freeform. They're still kind of like both. They're both like both side scrollers, so. Please die. Thank you.
Look again. Gotcha.
Gotcha. I was about to say, if it spawns more enemies, we're leaving. Because it's getting late, for one, and for two, it's going to be... Pet.
Good.
I'm not wearing this mask all the time. I refuse. I'd rather just have Sakuna's normal face than that mask. Pet the doggy.
I'll let some water into the field. I filled it to the brim with water. I filled it to the brim with water. The ears have appeared.
Chat, are you seeing this shit?
I'll let some water into the field. I filled it to the brim with water.
Chat, are you seeing this shit? Why no 100%? Why am I not allowed to have the word 100% on the screen?
I'll let some water into the field. I filled it to
Chat.
the brim with water.
Eat something?
Have dinner.
Give my gratitude for this meal.
Hey, so we're in this lofty realm place, which is above our lowly realm, right? Oh, what of it? We took a boat from the capital to this island here. So how does that work? Is there some kind of ocean floating above the sky that you can see from the lowly realm? If you dive down into this ocean, will you get to the lowly realm? You think that's some rather complicated subjects for one with your upbringing. You saw the clouds above the surface of the ocean as we crossed it, correct? Those are the clouds of beginning. From what I'm told, no matter how deep you dive into the ocean of the lofty realm, the clouds will only swell in number. They simply cannot be traversed, even by gods. Therefore, there is no way to know what lies beneath the ocean's waves. Yet, Lady Kamuhitsuki, the tree of creation itself, says that the realms are connected, so it must be true. Mysterious indeed. Then what about the sun and moon? Are there two of those too? Or do the same ones go round both realms? You impertinence is being great. Even I do not know everything. What, an old god like you doesn't even know that? That's that rude, Quinta. Indeed, take a good look at Tama. Does this sentient little blob truly look omniscient to you? Princess, such savagery. Tata, ote. At least you are a shred of decorum, Kaimaru. You may pet my tail later. Hee hee.
Happiness is a full...
What lovely weather. Oh, what a lovely sight.
What's up? Why are we hanging out by the... what might you be doing here, sneaking about... What you be doing sneaking over here? Whoa! Oh, it's just you. You scared me. As uncouth as ever, I see. Yui's been following me around day and night. I just can't take it anymore. Ridiculous. Being pursued by a woman is a good fortune, is it not? You should be honored.
Idiot!
No way. Try putting yourself in my shoes. But Yui is quite the little beauty. I doubt you would find a woman half as pretty even if you scoured the entire lowly realm. I don't give two craps about womanly charms, or whatever you're talking about. But do you even hear yourself? Oh, you are so terribly naive. Listen here, you want to be harvest guy?
What?
Move. What? Hiya, goddess. Hello. Quinta? Perhaps she is being a tad overly attentive. No matter, they can figure it out themselves. I shall leave them be for now. Someone's got a crush.
Oh, what a lovely sight.
All right. I think, therefore I am. But I think this is maybe where we... Yeah, so as you can see, the last time I played it was November of 2020. I was on chapter 4, apparently. I didn't even know I still had those saves. That's funny. We can delete these saves. I mean, considering we're currently in chapter 2, year 2, I think we're fine. Good progress, I think. But I think that's a good place to end. Version December 8. Yeah, Edelweiss. They've made like 4 games in total. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all very much, as always. I will see you next week. Hopefully we will actually get to play Limbus next week. My personal carriage was having some issues on the Monday, and so I had to take, the horses out and make sure they got checked and everything. It took all day. It was exhausting. No problem. Thank you all for being here. No problem for the stream. I will probably, if I can remember, I'm gonna start running I'm gonna start running ads next week. Stop running pre-rolls and just run normal ads as we go. Hope and we'll see how that does. Because I have noticed people coming in here and saying, like, I finally made it through ads. So, I kind of want to see if I can go back to not running pre-rolls if, stuff happens. as we all do, I believe. Anyways, I will see you all then. And until then, I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And as always, goodbye.